The fish is safe from cannibalism today. Hello. How goes? I'm unlate. I'm the opposite of late, whatever that word is. Unknown to my vocabulary because I'm not usually. Alright. Frem the Dopths. How you doing, John McFist? Unlate sounds right. I've gone and injured my wrist overnight, and I'm not sure how I've gone and done that. Which is odd because it's not my bad wrist that I've injured, it's my other one. So my left wrist is a bit sore today. Oh well. I got a little beanbag I've put on it. It's not warm, it's just a room temperature beanbag, but the pressure helps. It's cozy. Alright. So, before we get started with the campaign, which we're going to be beating Dark Dystopia today, we're just going to be steamrolling over GMI real quick, and then moving on to Barons of the North. We're also going to be showing off some of the craft that, if Necro shows up, we're going to be showing off some of the craft that he wanted to show off. Because, heck man, I am down to see some weird and wacky and wonderful craft. And I wanted to show off something I made real quick. So let's just hop on into Ashes real quick. Because it's a nice land area. I built another, another Total Annihilation thing. I built the Dragon's Teeth. Because why not? Look at this thing. What a useless vehicle in From the Depths, huh? Oh, that is merged into one Super Dragon's Teeth. Did not intend for that. You gotta put them like this to block movement or something, maybe, I don't know. This will just kill that one. Alright. They're basically just like a bunch of metal with like a single I've built a pile with like just a single AI in there. I was actually thinking I need to change these a little bit because I kind of want to make it so the enemies target them. So you know what, let's do some real quick adjustment. This is the interior space we got to work with. Let's get rid of this. All right, here's what we're gonna do. First thing first. I'm going to put a Surge Protector, just the little one block one, directly below the AI. So if any electrical EMP shit wants to get in, it has to go through the Surge Protector first, right? I guess I could do a 1x3, right? I'll make it a bit bigger. And that leaves us with this much space. And what I was thinking, to make it a bigger target so the enemies are more likely to shoot it, what if we put a chaff? What if we put a chaff? I know it's gonna get zapped if there's EMP, but I don't really have much I can do about that. It's just so gosh darn tiny. Unless I attach the chaff to the bottom of the AI. Like that. Stop revealing the damn deco. Okay, and then we do Surge Prot. In the bottom here. Right. No spiders, Sin. It's still winter. They'll come out in the spring, or in the summer, or whatever. Right. And now I can do this. Protect chaff. And then, right. How many resources does chaff use? 10 a second? How much? Alright, hang on. How long do I want this thing to last? That's the real question. What's a good duration for a fight? 2 + 4, 1 + 2. Okay, so it should bias towards the material storage lost, right? Does that mean I can use the material storage as EMP protection? Will that work that way? Maybe. I don't know, there's probably not much reason to do that over just doing this, though. Alright. And we just put that on opposite sides, maybe. And then just make that there a metal block. And voila, we have a guy. It has an AI mainframe. It has a chaff emitter. It just makes itself a big target. It goes, yeah, shoot me. Isn't that cute? So I kind of wonder how this is going to work. Hang on. Let me, oh, I got to set up this as well, don't I? Right, we want it to not share and keep full of material. Right? Nice vehicle, yeah. It's based on the Total Annihilation Dragon's Teeth. Or rather, it is just the Total Annihilation Dragon's Teeth. Alright, hang on a minute. Let me break everything. Right. Let's do a quick test. I want to see how they work. We're going to go over here. Mountains. Okay, maybe not quite this mountainy, but... like, maybe over here? Oh, this'll do. Kind of wish I was on a nice ridge, but... I guess we got this ridge we can use. I'm gonna do this real quick. Hang on. If I do... here. Right, load vehicle. Let's get an LLT. That's kind of what I'm thinking I'm gonna be doing for like my... if/when I build the Total Annihilation campaign. I'm gonna do something like this quite a lot, I think. Right, build these, and then we're gonna put some radar back here, and then I'm gonna put another one for redundancy, because you always want two. Alright, always build redundancy in. And then we can put some solar collectors. One right there, maybe, and then... probably one over here. It's just gonna be doing little settlements like that kind of thing, you know? And then... oh yeah, fish over as well. It's lost fish. We can do some dragon's teeth over here as little distractions, because they're only like 1,000 each, so they're super cheap. And their main goal is just to distract for a little while. That was not a fish. Close enough. Alright. There we go. So, like, something like that, right? There you go.
I am heavy weapons guy.
Horm. How you doing, Necro? You just missed the fish. Alright. And then, what? Who's attacking this? Want to be about, start what? 1 kilometer, 2 kilometers away? Maybe start over here. The empty scuba tank, not even fish. True. You just missed scuba tank. If we get in a harvester, maybe that would be fun. Or, let's get in a hawthorn. 2 hawthorn. Just 1 hawthorn. Alright. Good luck, friend. Verschricking. I didn't load the right world. We're in ashes right now. That would have been a smart idea, though. Sounds just like Total Annihilation. Oh, look at that. Even the solar collector there retreating when it got shot.
Engaging now.
There you go. Alright, well, he's not going for the dragon's teeth, it doesn't look like, so... I guess they're not big enough of a target.
Listening.
Let me merge you guys together. Merge you guys together. Right, what do we got here? Okay, maybe they're draining a bit too much resources a bit too quick. That's a lot of materials they're losing. I should probably set them to just one or something. I don't think I can afford the max chaff. Alright, that's okay though. That was why this test was a thing. Alright. There you go. Yeah, they're just sort of intended to maybe draw a shot every now and then, right? Unlike with their purpose in Total Annihilation, which is to completely break the game if you're playing against the AI. Because the AI does not know how to handle Dragon's Teeth. Did I fix Jervis, by the way? No, I didn't, actually, but I did make a note to do it. So... That is a thing on my to-do list, which will be done probably tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure I downloaded the sounder too. Anyway, right. We're done here. All I want to do is test the Dragon's Teeth, which, they don't work, so... Alright, let's head back into Vorstaken. It is time to go steamroll... What am I doing in designer mode? That's not the place. Time to go steamroll GMI, and then take a look at everything that's cool. Alright. Had the NH Ignis since he's a cute fella. Sure. Alright. We got a fight going on here. This is the Dart versus... my main fleet. We'll bring in these two. Okay. Wait, why can't I... Oh, I can't deploy my shit now. Well, whoops. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Start the fight with the Titan. Alright, here we go. This is as close as we're gonna get to a fight with that Doomstack. And in fact, I can teleport shit further forwards in this fight. So we're going to do that. Alright, Titan's gonna go there. The Pickets. Pickets, you guys are quite vulnerable and are actually gonna go back. Because I don't want you dying. Alright. Let's see what GMI's got. First fight against GMI. We'll jump at him right away. Probably go take a bath soonish, too, because you think you're a little stinky. Can't be having my chatters be stinky. For sure. Alright. What do we got over here? We've got Geometric Attack Drone. The Maya Swarm. Okay. 2 Maya Swarms. We got... an Einal-Rami. It seems much less than fair. Oh, they were the one that split up their Doomstack, to be fair. That was not me that did that. Oh, 3 Maya Swarms. Okay. Many Maya Swarms. What are these little guys? Oh, very cute. Alright, so they're going for swarm tactics. I can respect that. Alright, and then they've got the Einal-Rami here, which has a particle cannon. Oh, I do like this guy, actually. He's got a cool shape to him. This guy looks like just a really big repair drone. Does he not? Anyway, and then there's also that ace in the hole over that way. So let's expand the fight just to include everything. Based on the Illuminate Watcher. He kind of also looks like something out of Mass Effect. Alright, but now they've got the Regulus over this way as well. There he is. Let's give him a frame to sort himself out. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Such a skinny waist, unrealistic beauty standards SMH. Alright, well now we gotta deal with all this. We've got the Titan ready to go. So we're mostly just gonna chill on the Titan and probably vaporize the Regulus in an instant. If those crams hit. Looks like he manages to dodge it today as he drops to the ground. After taking a pretty sizable hit there, right off the bat. It's originally called the Anarchy, hence the torso name. Ah, yes, the Anarchy torso. I think he got blasted, specifically in the main body here. Oh, yep, AI instantly killed. That looks like a Lancer shot, maybe. I'm actually curious to see what happened, because we just blasted his AI out right, like, instantly. Oh. Yep. Something put a hole in him. Alright, well, I guess he got lanced right off the bat. Direct hit. Or, like, some sort of kinetic round. Unfortunate for the Regulus, but fortunate for us. And now we have... This guy here is the only threat remaining beyond the swarms, and, well, the Valiants are more suited for dealing with the swarms, I think. We've killed one of them. It seems like the Pickets are going over to deal with the swarms as well. The Pickets are helping this Valiant, because he's, seems to be taking the full brunt of the swarm's attention. Look at how many there are. I love this. Look at this. All these little guys just figuring out what they're doing right now. They're moving. It's a bit slow, but they're moving. And I mean, we're in degraded mode and at 10 FPS right now, so... Oh, there goes the Lionel Rami. Anarchy torso is also scrapping itself now. AI dead. Already got torped. And the Pickets in this Valiant are on their way. Another Maya swarm has perished. You should have a tad more volume in this fight, it would seem. Just a tad. The GMI crafter will named after exoplanets? That's cool. Yeah, again, GMI split up their Doomstack, so we get to fight it piece by piece and vaporize it, basically. Oh, well, it's over for the Maya swarms because the Valiant Torps have arrived. This one is 100% dead after that. Yep. There you go. The first torpedo volley has arrived, and we're seeing mass casualties on the Maya side. You see follow shot indicators for APS? Yeah, those are the Valiants. I included those because I thought it was cool. And they go with its laser, so... Look at that. It's a massacre. This is not a fight. This is a slaughter. You think you know what bothers you about the water? What? Pretty much the only reason to include them? Yeah. It's not nearly murky enough? Oh, that's because I intentionally unmurkied it. Because otherwise it's impossible to see submarines. I can murky it again if you want. Hang on. Wasn't there a murkiness factor for water? Environment. No? Performance? I forget how you murky the water. There was definitely some way that you do it. I don't remember though. Clarity factor? Is that it? Oh yeah. There you go. Now at murky again. I did that for adventure mode forever ago. I never changed it again. Is that better for you? That was back when I was not skilled at game. Alright, rest in peace, GMI. We did lose the dot, but they're remaining. Any part of the doom stack that stuck around and didn't leave immediately is dead now. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, but you still see way too much of the underwater bits of the ship. I mean, I could turn it down further. This is just default now. Alright, so we need to, in order to win, destroy the industrial hot and both communication relays, right? One is there. One is there, right? This one, I think, somewhere over here. This one. And the heart, we don't know where the heart is, but that's the secondary heart, which you might as well go through. So, let's take the whole fleet and just start heading that way, I guess. Alright, how we doing here? We got the Donut Festival being built. Alright. Honestly, the water in FTD is silly. It is a bit silly. More like syrup. It is very syrupy. Just a nitpick anyway. Well, if you've got nits, you should probably get a comb. Lately, is the clarity factor you think only applies to the cameras above the water? Yes. Or I think it does apply somewhat if it's below the water, but like, it gets cut off like almost immediately. It applies like 100 times less. Meme's leaving because of my bad pun. Oh yeah, the spiders got their butts handed them last time, didn't they? Alright. So, I want to take some, like, high-speed guys and, like, try and harass and destroy their resource-gathering things. So, any and all of my Air Force... Oh, my spy satellite is dead. We have lost vision over that area. That's okay. We're going to go back to Donut Festival here for healing. Alright, this dot here needs to fuck off and leave before it dies. Alright. If you're underwater, you can't see shit regardless. Alright, we got Swifts here. I want you guys to go that way as well. Join up with this lot. And that is a dot, which does not want to be coming along with us, actually. Alright. We have a forge here, which is actually not going to take the route that it was taking because it can't build in enemy territory. Right. Got that pack rat there wandering around, moving a cluster intercept. He's going for my frickin' pack rat, bastard. Okay, hang on. Are you faster or slower than my pack rat? 75, 46. He's definitely faster. Okay. What is a Fafnir? 27k. That's enough to kill a pack rat, that's for sure. We're gonna need something to deal with that. What I got? 27k. I could probably send... Let's send in 2 fruit flies. Fuck it. Defend it with the double fruit flying. Never mind that they're just wooden biplanes. Who cares? GMI be pumping out crafts. Well, the thing is, GMI's had that whole war between me and SSG to just... Because they were technically involved in the fight. So they've had that whole time to just pump out shit. Why are you guys not supplying? Your users, you're set to keep full. But these guys aren't giving you anything. Oh, because they're under half themselves. Right, okay, let's go down to like that and then you can get the material. Right, perfect. Okay, we want to go on an intercept course here. I want to try and prevent a blockade if possible. The Fafnir is interesting. I don't think we're going to be able to prevent a blockade. Oh, well. What do we got here? What is this? This is the pickets. They've got a spacecraft here, the Parava. Attacking enemies in cluster, sure. What is this? Dot. I told you to stay back. Oh, this is a different dot. I have multiple dots involved. Diadem and a dot have been... Oh, fuck. Okay, that happened there. Okay. Sure.
Moving out.
Can you lead the Repetto over that way, please?
Listening. Listening.
What is that? That's a spy satellite also in their territory. There's the Parava.
Listening.
I'm gonna move my spy satellite back to friendly territory so he doesn't, like, you know, get fucking butchered.
Listening.
Alright, you can stay dead blueprinted for a while. All of this lot. Alright, what do we got here? That is the Spire and the Hawk. You guys want to sort of come back and join this lot. Right, the harassing Air Force here. Yeah, wants to just sort of head over that way together. Right. Then we have the main Navy right here that's going to sort of try and conglomerate behind the pickets here and give them some fire support during this fight. The Repetto is also moving in to help out its Parava friend there. The Forge is able to fight this other Parava, so we can get some experience against that before we begin. Alright, Forge. Give us a go. We have huge size advantage here, and also, again, this is an aircraft carrier, so good fucking luck, Parava. Although that's a spacecraft, so... Oh, this is cool. With the asymmetrical... With the asymmetrical swirlies. Oh, I do like that. And it's just a big upside down laser tower. Oh, that's cute. I am, in fact, a big fan. That's your prototype for the SSG orbiters. I enjoy it very much. Now, we do have the slight issue that the Forge does not have the ability to attack spacecraft, so we're gonna have to hope that the moles can do it. We got that fast eject. Alright, giving him 100 meter per second start. Also makes sense that the GMI canonically split off from the SSG. I see him. Alright. Oh, we're out of materials. I was also actually thinking... I think I've got a really great way to fix how the Mordax works. Because the only requirement for the nuke to be able to detonate on a target multiple times per launch, or rather to be able to launch the Mordax, have it explode, and then launch the Mordax again and have it explode again right after repairs, is that the nuke has to be separated from the Mordax first. Oh jeez, those Maul missiles definitely did some work. Anyway, I was thinking of having the Mordax itself, the one that this guy deploys and repairs, just be like a tiny little, AI block with a separator or something, like the bare minimum. And then have the main Mordax missile, and then, as soon as it's not connected, it just immediately, separates and sends off the missile. Which I think is probably the best approach. So I'm gonna have to give that a go and try and redo that. Anyway, we need to get rid of all these. Dartner Rotanev, sure. That's probably over on my invasion side. I'm gonna try and have the Forge defend this area, maybe. Alright, the Fruit Fly is moving in there. Yeah, that's the dot that's getting messed up. This dot is moving to that one. You're moving to there. Can you move to... Oh, I can't capture that tally yet. I don't have it. Can you move to there, maybe? Alright. Fruit Flies. You guys are in range. Oh, we did manage to prevent blockade. Okay, fight this. Protect the pack rat. And in the worst case, what I want to do is just blockade them with the doomed fireflies. Alright. What do we got here? What is a Fafnir? Oh, he's like the Curiosity, but not as grabby. Very cute. Does he have law? No law. Unless that was... Hang on, that was the Fleet View, wasn't it? Oh, no, that is him. Alright. No law. Oh, he is grabby. Never mind. Oh, he's got the melees. Right, okay. Fair enough. He's more grabby. Unfortunately, he also dies to missile. That's cool, though. I like that design. I like that he's got grabby particle cannon melees. That worked out. Good job, fruit flies. All right, let's try and take out this Libitus. How big is a Libitus? 50k. Two fruit flies should be able to handle that. All right. This entire fleet here has the ability to fight these two, so let's do that.
Listening. Moving out.
All right. Spire to the top. Hawk to there. Hawk to Alright, pickets just need to be sort of separated out. Valiant and Lancer, again, just want to be separated out. Valiant's as far forward as you can be, because we're using this as a stepping stone to get as close to the enemy headquarters as possible. Alright. How you doing, Zam? And also, Azizan? Can you keep a lawnmower in the closet by the dining room? Can you keep a toolbox in the living room? I don't see why not. If you wanna. Who's going to stop you? You're an adult. You can make choices. Right, so this is the pickets. I'm going to move this picket up here and this picket up here, actually. Right. Although the pickets are pretty quick, so I'm going to move them back, thinking about it. I want them to be safe. Okay. Welcome to me steamrolling GMI. No fish, Sam. Fish was early. Fish was early. You should know this by now. There's no bird either, because you haven't sent me bird. You need to send me a high-definition recording of your bird. Of your birds. And then I can add bird. This was a task that I assigned to you that you knew of, always. Alright. So this is the Parava again, the little orbital laser platform, and then down here we've got the Rapetto as well. Oh yeah, Rapetto's this guy, I remember. With the two missiles that are going to get absolutely fucking blasted by my point defense there. Yep. One does not simply missile the Valiant. It will not work out for you. Unless you have a lot of missiles. But even then, you're going to take some missile casualties. Some casualties. Rapetto's at 59% from sheer... It's just been absolutely bombarded. And there goes the torso into the drink. Absolutely blasted. Right, and the Parava also got equally blasted, it seems. Dead. And there go the Valiant Torps to end it all. What if I pause that, let that scrap? There you go. Alright. There the main body at. Or the torso. Torps are not agile enough to turn, but that's okay. There should be a second wave incoming, and I think I see them right over there. Oh, and it helps that the Rift is shooting. Incoming. As he settles on the ocean floor, the torpedoes come in, doing about 10% damage a hit. Ooh, there goes the juicy bits. And they don't stop. They don't know the meaning of the word mercy, that's for sure. Knockout. Alright. One of the pickets did take a nasty hit in that fight. Unfortunate for him. Oh. Now my dot is dead. Right, this picket right here, right? So you're going to need to go home for repairs. So you're going to head down there. Right. Everybody else. We're going to send you guys up that way. Alright. Okay. Let's do dot that way. Right. How are we doing here? The fruit flies are building the donut festival. 5% constructed. Very good. Alright, that Rapetto there is just chilling. This dot here can go back up for round 2.
Moving out.
Right. And we have the Air Force mostly in position, ready to harass.
Moving out.
All right.
Receiving.
How's these Valiants doing? Still wounded and on their way home.
Listening. Listening.
Okie doke. How's the Spiders doing? They're doing all right.
Moving.
Listening.
I like how Zam showed up, couldn't fish, made a bunch of noise, got bored and left. At least I assume he left. Maybe he's still here. Alright. How's the Solar Suns doing here? They do need to be spread out, so let's just do that. Alright. What are we up against? A Libertas. 2 Libertas? Liberté. Oh, what the heck? He got big missile launcher on the top. He got big drill. He got laser. Oh man, he is like built to handle aircraft, huh? And he's got a little backpack on. All right. I like how round he is. Why is he such a round boy? That's cute. He's like a little penguin. All right, we do have all of our decoys going on. Hopefully we're trying to avoid some damage here. All right. One Libertas taking a big hit. And dropping into the drink. Really big hit there. Also, your automax tend to be around. Style change, I see. It's cute. I like it. Alright, they were built for anti-air, but unfortunately, they could not handle the sheer number of missiles we've got. Also, he's lasering himself. Classic laser. I don't know why lasers seem to have such a hard time not friendly firing. Considering they're probably the easiest weapon to tell if you're friendly firing with or not. Given that they're literally just a straight line hit scan. But for some reason, whenever I get friendly fire, it's always lasers. Every time. Alright. Good job, Air Force.
Moving out.
We want to continue to have these guys harass anything they can. Holy fuck, what is this? The headquarters and main production facility of Geometric Industries. Industries is a flying factory and fortress in one. The factory itself is quite new and features the most advanced technology Geometric Industries can muster. Nobody is quite sure of the internal workings of the giant machine. Some say there's hundreds of workers, some say there's none. All that is really known is that the industry has already claimed many souls. When the industry was still under construction, the Silver Steel Guard attempted to stop the completion of the warship and sent out a fleet including a large swath of their thruster craft, led by a Duke, and even an Athena-class spacecraft. Only a single fighter pilot survived, rescued from the rough seas days after the engagement. The shattered remains of the fleet can be found on the ocean floor to this day, and is still a viable resource zone. I'm assuming that's the Silver Steel Rex right there. Okay, so it's moving in. They're just attacking with it. Okay. Fair enough. Well, my primary fleet is still here and able to help, so, I guess we know where we're sending the fleet. Funny thing is, nowhere near 2.4 mil worth, because it's old. Ah, I see. So it's your equivalent of the Titan. I understand. If you kill it, you win? No, I don't win. I have to kill their relays as well. However, the relays should be much easier.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Alright, how's this donut festival? 58% done.
Listening.
How's the fruit flies? Still 6k left. You guys are taking your time on that building. Alright, you remember when the Titan was my newest craft? Me too. Alright, dart and a diadem, yeah. So I'm gonna keep sending the forge in and hopefully get that doing something for us. Because we're slowly losing more and more momentum here. And it's only a matter of time before they decide to attack, I think. Times change, they do. Now I consider the Titan to be kind of garbage, actually. It used to be my proudest creation, my greatest feat of engineering, and now it's like... actually kind of sucks, thinking about it. It relies heavily on its cope.
On my way.
Oh yeah, I have a whole ground fleet here. How long have you guys been there?
On my way.
Get you guys over here so I can scrap you for mats.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, so this pack right here is going with this one. We've got another warehouse there. Okay, I see. So we're making mats there. What have we got going on here? We have a hawk that's just lying around for some reason. Never got brought in. Let's bring that over here, I suppose.
Listening.
2 gatherer drawers completely full on materials. Right. I probably need a warehouse there, don't I? So let's get you. Duplicate blueprint. I forgot about the part where if there is an icon behind the menu button, it doesn't work.
Moving out.
Because this game is perfect and well built and never has any issues. And the campaign UI is perfect. Right. In the meantime, I should probably be spending some of these materials on something. So let's get maybe another hawk or 2. Why not? They're not the strongest planes, but they're alright, you know? Okay, fruit flies, let's fight this. Alright, again, if we can shut down their resource gathering, because these guys do have logistics, so I want to make sure we do that. And we already know that you guys, Air Force, can relatively easily handle Libertus, although we did not try with fruit flies before. Only swifts and whatnot. The fruit fly has taken a bit of a hit, but he's alive, and that's already huge. It's not often the fruit fly can take a hit and come out alive, considering it's made of wood. But these simple weapons... oh dear. That doesn't look good. I think that fruit fly just got its EMP, it just got its AI nuked out of it. Any chance I can get Avatar in there? Both seats have been blown up. I guess I'll just take the spot then. This thing's got fucking harpoons? Why? Oh, I guess it does have a big drill in it, doesn't it? Oh, we got it underwater though. Is that... can it go underwater? Maybe it can. It might be classified as all-terrain or whatever. He doesn't seem to particularly care about being underwater. Why does he have nipple harpoons? Alright, well, I don't think he's supposed to be upside down, but there's not really a lot I can do about him. He has, in fact, vaporized both fruit flies. Well done. Well, I can't say I expected much out of them, but I did expect a bit more than that. Alright, that dot there is dead. Rest in peace. Alright, the forge has arrived. We can kill this Regulus to start. Don't kink shame him. Fair enough, I guess. You know what? Honestly, you're right. I should know better. Bully him harder. Yeah. What if being kink shamed is his kink? What if that's why he chose to have the nipple missiles? Nipple harpoons. I really do like these rotating shields. I think these are really cool. I feel like you should make one of these with like bigger shields orbiting like this so that like they actually defend the main torso part. Ooh, there's the burst rail. Did not do serious damage. Seems to have taken a chunk out of my front here, but this is armored, so it's okay. Alright, the big weak point on the forge is actually like this section right here. If you hit right here hard enough, straight through here, there's like one little tiny layer of heavy armor, more metal, and then ammo. Which, that's gonna open a pretty decent sized hole in the side of the forge right there. So I gotta be careful about that. Ooh, taking a hit right there again. Seems like that burst rail is not quite thick enough to get through. Not with the shields there, at least. Alright. The Mordax got counted. Shame. How is this guy not dead yet? Oh. One of the shields is having a rough time. The main body at 93. I'm actually impressed at how much he's still going. You would think he would have gotten missiled by now. Oh, I see. He's just fast enough that the missiles can't really catch him. Fair enough. He's speeding along. Although he is starting to take damage, 90%. You can see that outer armor there is starting to hurt. Ooh, big EMP hit there from the particle cannon on the forge. Here's hoping he's properly EMP shielded. Alright, a couple more incendiary missiles. That was a Mordax. The nuke catching him. Oh, just barely catching him on the bottom. That was enough to knock him off course. And then he takes a massive hit from the mole. Second Mordax arrives. That's a nuke. That's a direct hit. He's not coming back from that one. The shields have decoys. Ah, that's very smart. Yep. Just got caught on the bottom by a nuke. Launched up into the sky. Can't be that fast. The shields are still spinning normally. Interacted sub-vehicles can only go 100 meters a second max. Yeah, so he's probably going... What? He's got to be going 50 meters a second tops because the shield, as it rotates around, has to go at 50. On top of what he's doing. Alright. So we got a Rotanev over that way. You'll just go 75. I see. Oh, we captured this tile. That's cool. Let's move you, Mr. Dodd.
Moving out.
Over to here.
Moving out.
That dot is dead and needs to leave. Right, this forge can get rid of its Mordax and things. Right. Don't need these anymore. Otherwise, we're going to get infinite freaking fleet. I really don't like that I can't fix that. Alright, there's another Regulus there. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna get Avatar on that for some self-heals. Another Regulus to kill. We don't appear to be building our craft. Why not? What's going on? Why I no build? So close to being done. So close. Hang on a minute. Did I manual aim this one? Because apparently I don't have any aircraft. I don't know why my forge isn't building. It is breaded to check if it's got craft and then shoot if it doesn't have any, but... Or and then build more if it doesn't have any, but it ain't for some reason. Alright, pretty much all we gotta do is get like a proper air force up to those relays and then send the main fleet at the big guy. Alright. God, I love those casemates. I don't know how much damage they're actually doing, but I fucking love I love seeing the big blast of like broadside fire going straight at him. I am a huge fan. I like the casemate. Kaboom. Maybe I should make them like Hesh or APHE or something. That way they might actually do something. Because I don't know what they are right now, but I think they're like frag. Still, I'm very confused as to why the Forge isn't building new aircraft. I'm assuming it sent the signal to deploy new ones and it just like didn't go through. Bad challenge idea. Can I beat a Dark Dystopia as only the GSE? Probably. All you do is just use the factory aggressively. Nothing in the game can compete with that, probably. Except maybe like Ark or Ecclesiarch. If you surround it with a proper escort, too. Alright, there we go. He's down. Alright, thankfully the shields don't have AIs in them, so they just die instantly. And the torso... I can probably just pop a few shots in him. Alright, am I actually doing damage there? I am. Alright, good. And thankfully these guns are super cavs, so... Oh, sorry, Geist Strike. I read that as GMI for some reason. Geist Strike? Possibly. I mean, they've got some craft that do damage and have pretty good alpha. Alright.
Moving out.
Okay, I need to figure out what's going on with the Forge. I don't know why you aren't building, buddy.
Moving out.
Yeah, whatever. Just go for the diadem anyway. Just keep heading across that way, wipe all that out. Okay, where is the warship? Repetto going for something. There's the industry. Okay, so the industry is moving in this way. I want to try and delay it if I can. And by delay it, what I mean is I want to get... It's only 43. It's not the fastest thing in the world. I want to bring my air fleet down here to help out as well. Alright, that's a really genius idea to have like their main construction thingy also be like a giant fuck-off warship. So they've got another Libertus there, which is just the same Libertus as before. I know I can't handle that with fruit flies now, so we're gonna need some help on that one. We do have a forge here. Oh, why not? Let's bring that forge in. What if instead of Air Force you had a Hair Force and they were like ships with hair? Is it like gross hair, like patchy bug hair, or is it like really cool hair, like, you know, like they've got like luscious locks? Curly pubes? I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, what is a diadem? Oh. Already upside down and dying. It's just a little missile barge thing. Okay. Be right back making an emo frontside. Another round boy. Yeah, it took an unfortunate hit early, it seems. Or just got drowned out by the stormy weather. Yeah, this forge is like bugged out or something. I don't know what's going on with him. Oh, that dot is fucked. That's okay. Not a big deal. I'm gonna pull this forge back here and rebuild him. Alright, how are we doing here? This Donut Festival is not done yet, somehow. Is the fruit flies out of mats? They are. Alright, that's why. Scrap one fruit fly. We can get finishing the Donut Festival then. And then we will actually have some ground to stand on there. Okay. Yeah, these two fruit flies here are going to head over this way for support on that side as well. Alright, that picket there needs to just go for repairs. Okay, we're mostly just preparing to fight the industry here. Which is there. He's actually moving really quick. Like, faster than my navy can catch up with, that's for sure. considering my Navy's half his speed. So we're probably going to want to send in some darts and try and blockade him for a while. All right, if round is old, go ahead and beat the shit out of it. You got it. Met's a front side of brick with an image projector projecting a pick of green grass. Nah, a marauder. All right, so we're going to send this dot over this way and try and send it just straight into the industry. He's going to capture 1413, which is this tile right here. So we're going to be bringing the Navy down that way, I think. Okay, cool. We've gotten a bit of dot capture going on there. Very nice. We're going to move you there. What is this? That is their transport. I see. So he's not going to be looking for a fight. The Valiants here have made their way back. Now, these guys are only what they are. They're not really, they don't really have anything, you know, they're not going to be joining in with the rest of the fleet. So we're just going to send them up this way and try and harass that area, blockade that on a strategic level.
Moving out. Moving out.
All right, then we're going to do that. We got more dots in these areas. I mean, I really don't care about this territory, but I might as well capture it anyway. All right. Okay, let's go to 4 speed for a bit. Dot is dead. Rest in peace. Right. Get him back there. How's this donut festival? It's done. Very nice. Okay, so what are we looking at for material per second in this zone? 75. That's going on an oil rig. Oil rig.
Moving out.
So we'll get constructing that. In fact, I'll start repairs on everything in this area.
Moving out.
Now that we have the now that we have everything in place.
Moving out.
All right. In fact, this forge, you can head over here in order to supply the materials needed to build that oil rig. All right. And all those dots now that are fully repaired want to head over this way and try and delay and lock down the industry there, right? That's the main thing we want to do right now is stop the industry from moving. All right. You guys want to kill that Junnenman. Go with my Air Force. How the fuck do we have a maximum altitude of 800 meters on these planes? All right. Oh, this is the Swifts. Whoops. Solar signs want to spread out. I need to figure out the solar sands formation out of combat so that then I don't have to deal with this. All right. We're so excited for BotN later today. Me too. All right. What is my avatar doing? All right, what do we got here? We got Junin Men. Brown boy. Round old boy. Nonetheless, he's got guns and missiles, which makes him a threat. I do like that he also had pom-poms, though. There's the Swift barrages. One more and he is for sure dead. Oh, there you go. There's a Solar Sand particle cannon. All right. You have a list of 12 total crafts gold mist that you do want to check out. You got it. Yeah, we'll be doing that. And keep an eye out for any GMI stuff you want me to check out, too, because, you know, there's some things we may miss here, too. He's still up at 75. We just need to kill those jets and he's going to go down, and then he's going to scrap himself in the water. Getting harassed by some particle cannons. He's taking the decoy missiles. Yeah, he's definitely got less control than he used to have, eh? Although that out of control is saving him from missile barrages. Alright, one of them is GMI. Ah, there you go. And down he goes. Alright, finally dead. Okay. Pull you guys out of play. Good job, Air Force. Right, okay, so there's the industry. They're chilling. Right, this is the main fleet right here. The Rift, again, being the slowest thing in the fleet. I might leave the Rift behind if need be. Really depends on if the industry there is able to get away from us or not. Right. The Wezen. I see him. They've got one right there. 300k. So we're going to see that guy, actually. As it looks like they're mounting an attack on my oil rig here. Or if not, they're certainly close enough that they could do feasibly. Right, this spy satellite.
Moving out. Moving out.
You're full health now. Can you go that way? Got a dead blueprint over there. Let's bring you over. Go back to 4 speed. Right. This fruit fly, I want to just scrap that, actually. Right, that dot there is also repaired now. Send him over. Alright, forge. Yeah, you want to go this way, please.
Receiving.
Right, I could fight that guy with the oil rig, but the oil rig's not done yet, which is a damn shame. I would love to be able to do that. Really, I just have to defend this with the forge.
Moving out.
Alright, we'll fight the Repetto. Oh, the industry's changed to go for an attack course. That's interesting. Just noticed that. Alright. Yeah, again, the forge still not building anything. And this is just another Repetto here. Oh, no, wait, never mind, we're building. Alright, cool. The forge figured out its problems. And now it's properly building craft, which is going to make this go way faster. There goes the interceptors. Alright, did I optimize the interceptors on the forge, or are these guys here still my mistaken shitty interceptors? They're my shitty ones, I think. Yeah, definitely my shitty ones. Alright, these want to be about 66. With a ramp time of about 0.5. Alright. Arming delay 0. Guidance activation delay 0. Alright. Cool. And these guys as well. Fins, 66. Ramp time, 0.5. 0, 0. Right. That should improve them a bit. And give us a bit more interceptor power. These guys don't have guidance. What? Is this how they're supposed to be? I don't know if that's how they're supposed to be, Chief. Medium interceptor supposed to not have guidance. I feel like I should add guidance. The fuel tank doesn't even add that much. Something's in the water. And we probably want to go to about there. Right. Now, did that do the other one as well? I think it did. Did it? No, it didn't. Sorry, no guidance there. Right, hang on. What were you at? 587. 587, right. 0.5, right. Turn that off and that off, right. Copy, copy. Okay. And then we'll just save over the forge there real quick. And that should be much improved interceptors. Alright. How we doing here? We have nuked the absolute shit out of whatever was over there. The Repetto torso. Oh, right, he's just stuck on the bottom of the ocean, is he? Alright. Time to super cav his ass then. Alright. The 625, you're adding the Bastion, several bounties, and scuttle on all the subcrafts. Good luck, good luck. Cora's blowing up ships again. I am, Biscuit. Alright, the sooner we get through this guy's outer layer of armor and actually kill him, the better. Found something I might get a kick out of. Anime Vox? Give me a minute to kill this Repetto and I'll check that out. There we go, now he's sinking. Alright. He's scuttling. What is this? Run tool. Software update needed. Oh. What is this? Simple sound generator that makes retro-sounding anime S effects. Oh. Oh, is this like a VST? Or what? That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. That actually does look really cool. The Picket 2 is being... No, my Picket! The industry's going for my poor little boat. M&A. Exec.
Moving out.
All right, well, I was hoping the Forge would get... I wanted to fight this with the oil rig, but it's only 8% done, so... In typical Golath fashion, my static defenses are built too late to actually be useful.
Moving out.
All right, well, the Pickets are holding out against the industry there.
Moving out.
Hawk and Spire want to stay nearby, but also far enough away they're not going to get blockaded.
Moving out.
Should run in browser, but maybe browser choice doesn't like whatever plugin is required to run. I'm running LibreWolf, which is basically like Firefox with all of the shit stripped out of it.
Moving out. Moving out.
So it makes sense that it doesn't like it. You know, I kind of expect that plugins and things just hate it. Because it hates plugins, so by design. Alright. You love Firefox, it's great. Yeah, LibreWolf is great if you want to run Firefox, but also want to, like, not have all of the add-ons and shit that Firefox has. You're gonna have just, like, a bare bones, plain browser that just does browser things, and that's it. Nothing else. It's a pretty good one. Alright, I'm actually gonna take the Hawkins... Well, no, okay, we'll keep it here and fight.
Moving out. Moving out.
I am going to just sacrifice the Picket here, though. Forge and Repetto, very nice. Okay, let's go. We've already got a fleet of aircraft built, so... This should be pretty easy. I will have to scrap after this, though, because the Forge is going to build a bunch of new shit. Alright. Firefox is good, yes. The reason I run LibreWolf on stream is because it's way more lightweight and it works better with my with OBS up. It takes fewer system resources. And also it's just safer than Firefox because, you know, Firefox is better than Chrome and Edge and whatnot, but it still has its flaws. Oh! The Mordax crashing into one another. That's unfortunate. Like every other browser is based on Chromium. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, of course, the downside of LibreWolf is you can't do pretty much fucking anything. If you liked old Firefox, there's Pale Moon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a bunch of Firefox offshoots because, you know, on virtue of it being open source. Big missiles. Yeah, these interceptors are doing way better now. Look at that. Easily better. Alright. Alright. And there goes the Repetto into the drink. Need to try and hit that torso as he goes down. Don't really care about the main body anymore. Right. Like what? Pale Moon is a fork from when they made the redesign. I think he was asking about the bad stuff that Firefox is adding. Oh, I'm out of materials. Alright. Repetto be dead. But yeah, they are adding... I know they're adding some AI-related stuff. Because everyone's adding AI stuff. As far as I know, Firefox is just being pressured by corporations more. Which is unfortunate, but you know... Alright, we move in on the industry. 10 speed. The Picket dies. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Might as well get intel out of this fight. Holy shit, that is a goddamn log. Okay, we've got large number of redundant thrusters. We've got 2 very quick rapid-fire APS harassment cannons. We've got a particle cannon there. We've got a big laser on top. We got many, many crams. We've got this gun here that can't do anything unless you're in front of it. Sure. And, of course, we got the missile barrage here as well. Rest in peace, the picket. It died instantly. Did not stand a fucking chance. Sponsored content, Mozilla Foundation, sold out. Alright. Well, Pickett is well and truly dead. Send him back there. Right. Dots, I need you guys to rush down the industry, please. Although it seems like he's just moving straight in on my my navy now, which is fine by me, if he wants to do that. We're just waiting on the rift to catch up. Alright. How are we doing here? These daggers and stuff need to go because they are slowing us down. Alright. Might as well just scrap all of it, to be honest. Alright. Get rid of all of that garbage. Get rid of these dead blueprints as well. Right. Speaking of blueprints, I just reminded myself. You guys heard of blueprints, right? That roguelike game about exploring a mansion or whatever. Apparently, it's good. All right. Push for online accounts is a genuine security issue. Yeah, I don't... If something demands I make an online account, I either give it entirely fake information, and if it doesn't take that, then I don't make an account. Or I'll fuck off with your running away. He's fleeing. Stupid industry. Commit to your damn attack already, eh? Alright. Online account required to log in your OS? Hell no. Hell fucking no. Oh, absolutely not. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. I want to capture this. What do I got here? The Forge moving in to deal with that. That's fine. Alright. I've got a bunch of shit down here. Picket 2 is nice and healed up. We can send him up this way. This rift is... When did I have a rift down here? Alright, dead blueprint picket as well. I'll just rebuild you. Alright. I don't know when I had a rift down there, but apparently I did, so... You know what they say about tuna? Alright. You can tuna fish, but you can't tuna fish. You're from Win 10, living on borrowed time. There's good Windows. It's just only for corpse, because fuck you, don't own your computer. Alright. How you doing, Paul, also? Welcome. Alright, let's send in 1 damaged Solasan to blockade the industry and try and keep him in position. And then the Dot can take over the next blockade. Alright. I just need to hold him long enough for my fleet here to catch up, that's all. There we go. All right. I think if I move my Dot directly in, the Dot supersedes the blockade, which would be great. All right. Dot in industry, yes. Dot in a Rotanev. I don't care about the Rotanev. He can do whatever he fucking wants. Although I guess I'll send the Hawk in to help that. Right. This Forge, how you doing, buddy? You're out of material. Let's scrap you then. Alright, because I would rather build the guy... Oh, hey, the Wezen is moving in on my shit. Okay. Well. How we doing here? That Gatherer Hut needs more storage. Okay. That is a sign that we don't have enough T3s here. Alright, so let's just replace the T1 with the T3. Okay, we're gonna need something to go deal with that, aren't we? We've got ourselves a lovely full pack route on his way, so what if I built a forge or something right here and sent him in? Forge.
Listening.
Alright, since that pack rat is on his way with 200k materials for us.
Listening.
Alright, how's the rift doing? Are you close enough to fight? He is!
Listening.
Begin! Alright. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, no, I don't want the dot. I don't want the dots. I want the rift. I want all of this shit versus the industry. Everything. The whole fleet. All of it. All of it. Every bit of it. All the stops are coming out on this one. Alright. The Wezen is... Yeah, the Wezen's on the attack. He's capturing my, one of my tiles. So good on him. Being aggressive there. Alright. And this is one of the climactic battles of this area. Alright, we do have the advantage because we've caught this thing alone and without any kind of support. Because, again, AI sniffing glue and not sending their big things in with support. As you think you would do. Alright, Valiants are going to be starting off broadside. Alright, maybe not entirely broadside, actually. Can you go, like, mostly broadside, but a little bit not? Alright, just to give you a more narrow profile. Lancer as well. More Swifts in this area. Put you back there. Right, Valiant. That way, although I'm pretty sure the Titan is going to be the guy taking the brunt of the damage, so we're going to put the Titan full broadside. There you go. Max that fight out. Let's go. Alright. Game area goes to 110 and will forever stay 110, because you have hardware that just doesn't work on Linux. And WMR does not work in 11, so forever 10. Alright. I don't know what is going to happen to my PCs moving on, but I know unless Microsoft changes their fucking tune, I'm going to be staying on... I'm going to be moving to Linux. Okay, we're actually at the max limit of how much stuff. So the Titan's not even coming out right now. No Titan just yet. Alright, let's see what happens. As immediately the industry takes a brutal blow to the front. Brutal blow to the side as well there. Holy shit, there goes a cannon. Alright. It's launching that missile barrage out. That is a huge missile barrage. Going straight up for the Spire. Oh yeah, Spire's fucking with its AI, I think. That is fairly typical of the Spire. It has been known to mess with vanilla AIs. Spire is on top of it. There goes that cannon. Alright, the bottom cannons are gone. I'm not sure if we've damaged its roll control enough, or if it's just, like, trying to point at the Spire, point its side at the Spire, and is, flipping itself over. Because both are possible, considering the considering the vanilla AI. Alright. It does appear to be falling, though. Because I didn't feel like I had damaged its stuff, so I think that was just the AI being a massive glue sniffer. I think you got vanilla AI'd there. Is this on... This is on, like, circle at distance or something, right? The industry falls into the ocean. At least he doesn't seem to mind being underwater, though. That's me tearing out the roll control, is it? F. Where exactly is its roll control, then? Because I feel like its roll control was on the bottom here, wasn't it? These things? Or was it somewhere else? It still had this. I didn't destroy that one. Grabbed onto the wrong thing there. Alright, it's also got these two still intact. I didn't think I did that much damage to it. Might have been a combination, I suppose. Either way, it's capsized on the bottom of the ocean now. The roll control died super easily when you test against this thing? Ah, fair enough. You know, to be honest, it's barely stable by default. You did say it was one of your older designs, right? So... I understand, though, the scuffed... the scuffed parts of your older designs. It's like the Titan with its really thin armor. It's the oldest GMI design still in, I see. Next GMI design to redo then, huh? There's his missile barrage. Alright. Might take a while to actually put him down, though, because he is still at like 90% health at the bottom of the ocean. So... where he at? There he is. Gotta wait for the Valiant Torps to start doing damage. And if he's got point defenses, we're gonna be very sad. Here's hoping he's not properly EMP shielded and we can get a quick kill on his AI. You might bounty it. Mm-hmm. Oh man, that's a big laser battery in there. Cave that open, that's for sure. A lot of empty space in here too. Big cram at the front, slightly damaged. Very Christmassy. Is that mixed payload? That's adorable. I love it. Alright. Behold, you being the glue sniffer at 50 hours of playtime. Mm-hmm. I see the EMP protection. Lots of it. Big steam. Big batteries. Potty cram. I love the potty cram. You gotta keep the potty cram. That's gonna be a requirement for this thing. Alright. What thing is this? This is the GMI's, like, main headquarter ship thruster craft thing. A very old design of Necros. Oh yeah, I love the unbacked air-gapped armor there as well. Oh fun, nuke it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Incoming large torps. Too low scuttle. I mean, it's a faction base, and it wasn't... there you go. It's 80%. I killed its roll control early, and it just dropped to the bottom of the ocean at 19. At 90% health. Alright. Fraginsen Large Cram. This is Fraginsen EMP as well. He's got the full party mix. So mixed payload is alright in Large Crams because there's so much anyway. Mm-hmm. Alright. Down it goes. I'm okay with faction bases having more lenient scuttle settings, for sure, because, like, you only fight it once. I feel like fire wasn't even in when he built that. Maybe. Alright. Also not a base. Well, it's, you know, it's their main, like, headquarters supercraft, right? GMI just had 2.5 mil save. Wait, really? Oh, okay. I thought this was like their main base thing. No, it was just the random 2.5 mil craft they were able to build. Okay. Fair enough then. I'm gonna give some materials to the fleet because they're getting a bit low. And I got all these commodities, might as well put them to use. It's their biggest craft, I see him. Oh, and finally the Titan was able to deploy. Not that we need him. Yeah, Titan, can you just retreat, actually? Wave off, Titan. I don't want to be in degraded mode forever. There's Lancer here as well. Withdraw. Leave the Valiants, the Rift. Hawk can go. Spire. Holy shit, the Spire got fucked up. Okay, you know what? Gotta hand it to him. He fucked up the Spire. I didn't realize the Spire was at 50%. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. To be honest, you also thought it was like a Peacekeeper or Scarlet Dawn situation? Yeah. I thought they had genuinely just sent their main base at me. Way worse because it's made by someone with no clue what they were doing. Alright, he is scrapping. He's at 7% and still going. Gotta wait for From the Depths long-ass scrap timers for large craft because it doesn't go faster the bigger the craft is. Alright, there really is something I wish that they would do is the larger the craft is, the faster the scrap animation should go. Oh. And immediately we have another fight against I don't know what. Huh? No? Okay, that was just weird. Okay, what happened to the Spire? Spire? Spire. What happened to you, buddy? 57? Oh my god. So this is what the industry did to the Spire. That was either the side guns or the missile salvo or both. I think both is probably the most accurate outcome there. That is the entire main cannon gone. Yeah, immediately above it. Look at that. The armor leading into the steam as well is also fucked up. Jeez, man. Although I think that the armor there died from the gun exploding because I don't think it's ejected. Spire's also pretty old by now, isn't it? It's decently old, yeah. Newer than the Titan, but still relatively old. My first attempt at burst rail. But I still think that Spire is actually pretty good. It's far from my worst craft. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Split the Spire. Spire is dead. As far as I'm concerned, this is no longer useful. We're going to dead blueprint it, send it back for repairs, right? Build a new one.
Moving out.
Those materials are going to be used to resupply the fleet, which are going to be used to send in against whatever they got up this way. What do I got here? The Hawk is blockaded. Let's fight that guy in a minute. Alright, all of you lot, minus the darts. Okay, we're going to split you guys into two. The fast and the slow. Right. This dot is probably just going to stick around here and cap this zone. Alright. The other dot is going to head over here and maybe to this one. Alright, we've got that guy. 58% oil rig. I definitely can't fight that with what I got here. I got fruit flies. How big are you? 200k. The Unalakai is a design built mostly built off particle cannons that use in mining operations. The high-focus beams are mounted on a heavily armored body, given some secondary elements, and then set towards the nearest offending invader. I see. Right, so we're being attacked pretty heavily in this sector, which is not great. That said, we are pushing them back. They can't defend all of this territory. Right, got the two Valiants heading up that way. We got the main fleet here now, with the Fast having already asserted themselves here, minus these two Valiants. Right, you guys are the Fast. And I want to send you over this way. Right, as for the slow...
Moving out.
Alright, you guys are going to have to figure out what else you're doing. But all of them want to sort of start heading towards the enemy bases. Alright. It's 2 more fights to win. Apparently that guy wasn't even the one I was supposed to win. I wasn't supposed to fight. So, still 3 fights to win. I didn't realize they had a 2.5 mil material thing. Well, to be fair, that was like all of their fucking force. That industry. So we can just sort of walk in and kill everything now. Because they don't have any mats left. They just spent it all on that one guy. Alright. Do I see any other huge craft? It's only the guys attacking my southern flank right now, which we can mostly ignore because the southern flank I don't care about. Alright, let's see if we can kill this Rotanev, which does not have any extra bits, so as soon as he falls in the drink, he's done for it. Let me get my plasma... Oh, well, he's done. Get plasmid, idiot. Lamau. Alright. Alright, but don't you worry, I plan on 10 speeding a bunch to get through the fight against the chaff now. Alright. There we go, we freed that up. So, we've got a Hawk available here, gonna bring it over for support, and it's time for 10 speed. Unalakai is here. Not much I can do about it. Alright, the fruit flies are there to defend.
Listening.
The industry's a scripted fight, is it? Oh, okay.
Receiving. Listening. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, so Air Force, you guys want to go over to... I guess we could assassinate the communication relay basin, but... Also take out the secondary heart on the way. That's only a Maya swarm and some 4-2 misses.
Moving out.
Why not? Send the Air Force in. You see, every faction has a supercraft set to spawn if every other faction dies first. Oh, I see. Alright. What do we got here? The oil rig at 98%. Oh, shit, the oil rig's actually ready. Nice, we got it done in time. Fucking huge. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be the first actual use of the oil rig in combat, aside from the one time where it died instantly against the Geist. And that was before I updated it, I think. Alright. Let's go. How are we doing? There's my oil rig. There's my baby. There she is. Alright. And we're up against the Unalakai. Big round boy. Very cute. I love him. Alright. This Donut Festival, for its own safety, should probably vanish. Alright. I want to go to my oil rig, dang it. Here we go. Right. The one problem with the oil rig is that you can't set camera points to be based on sub-objects, so... Alright, but we are on the side of... for fuck's sakes. Is this the part that was not finished yet? It still works. Okay. So the hybrid railguns. This one here being the flak cannon, intended for minor anti-air, and we got the VLS, vertical launch missiles, right there. All as this. Alright, the oil rig serves as a pretty solid... I'm gonna get my avatar in here too. Alright. Although I'm discharging because once again I'm on top of a sub-object. And this game really hates sub-objects. Alright. There you go, we're getting the self-healing done though. There's the Hawk plasma. Good job, Hawk. It wasn't quite done, so we were missing a little bit of armor there. GFC has the High Gambit, CFS has a pair of immolators, NH has the Evalier, used to be the Interficio, GMI has the Industry, and SSG has Project Null. I see. Oh, he's in range for torps now. Oil rig torps are going to be irrelevant now. Which are also Lasdes. Yep. There's the Lasdes from the crystals down below. Oh man, that actually looks kind of badass when you can't see... when you can't see it. And it fades in and there's the crystals with the smoke coming out. I fucking love this thing. I gotta use Animimics more. Shit's awesome. Alright. So Hawk, you just need to sort of land around there, please. Get some materials. The fruit flies as well. Just land there, get some materials. Right. I'm gonna let him capture that zone. I really don't care. Right. All naval forces need to go in. Where is my satellite? There it is. Right, satellite, go there. Satellite, right, we've already got vision of that. I need to find out where I'm supposed to go. Anyway, thought it'd be a cool mechanic. It is a cool mechanic. I like it. Another Fafnir coming in there.
Moving out.
Right. Hawk, you can join this lot, please.
Listening.
Crew flyers, you guys as well. Oh,
Moving out.
you guys can join. What do we got here? That is another dart moving in. Yeah, you can just go for that.
Out.
Okay, so that is the communication relay alpha that the Navy wants to go for, right there.
Receiving. Moving now. Moving now.
Right, so we're going to go and siege that there with our naval forces. The pickets are coming back in. There's a rift there. That is a dart being attacked by something. There's a forge nearby, though, ready to help out, so why not? Alright. Like a pseudo version of BotN's anti-steamroll scaling? Mm-hmm. Alright, what are we up against? We're up against the Libertus, which is their transport, and we're up against the... There was a thing behind us, too. Wasn't there? Over there. Acrux. Acrux? Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is their transport. Oh, that's fucking cute. Oh. He's got the little propeller hat. Oh, that's so cute.
Hello there.
He's just a goober. He's just a boy. He's so small. He's got little eyes and everything. Oh, he's so cute. I love him so much. I'm gonna shoot him directly in his stupid face. The Libertus is well and truly dead. It's something you want to implement into Plutona, having to spawn a boss fight for the last faction or two? Mm-hmm. Thing he's actually kind of wiggly, so I'm not sure I can hit him. There's the casemates. Oh, we got him. One hit. He's not going to take many. Once he takes one hit, he's going to start taking more. He's going to lose maneuverability and start dropping in a straight line towards the drink. I got no mats left. Why can't I gift mats? Why am I not allowed to gift mats right now? Uh-oh. What happened to all my I had millions of commodities. What happened to those? I guess I'm too deep in enemy territory or something. But I was able to build my craft. I don't know. Maybe we transitioned into enemy territory. Well, I've got what's in the chambers right now, and that's it. So we better hope we hit. Bro has poured. Mm-hmm. I can scrap my planes if need be. Okay, we got him. We Gucci. All right. Were we too deep in enemy territory? No, we were like right here. Next to friendly. I don't know what happened there. Right,
Listening.
for some reason I just was not I was not permitted. Not sure why. Right. Unless being in enemy territory at all means you can't gift, but
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
I don't know.
Receiving.
Alright, how are we doing over here? All Air Force is currently moving out. That guy has captured my shit. Alright, this forge here is nowhere near complete, and the pack rat has managed to pass by. Alright. What's he doing now? Moving to intercepts. Okay. Air Force, I want you guys to avoid that Acrox, please.
Moving out. Lifting. Moving out. Lifting.
At least until the reinforcements get there. Alright. Could probably rush in and kill 3 remaining HQs fast. That's what the plan is. That's why I'm sending my Navy up that way while my Air Force tries to take care of the rest of it. Fafnir going for my spy satellite. That's actually kind of annoying that he did that. Because I kind of wanted that. Oh well. I can just build a new one, I guess. Space. Spy satellite. You go there, please. Alright.
Moving out. Moving out.
My spy satellite dying to that Acrox or Fafnir or whatever it was. Right. Air Force has arrived, has been blockaded. That's fine. We just kill this guy real quick and then move on. Alright. Size of Croatia moment. Alright. Let's get all of this sorted out. No problem. 2 Hawks should make quick work of this guy. Alright, a couple Swifts. That'll do. Alright, gotta try the full Dark Dystopia campaign sometime. It's very fun. Very good campaign. So many different things. Every fight is something new, and I really like that. Alright, hopefully the Rotanev doesn't manage to actually kill anyone here. That would be a bit of a damper on my attack, wouldn't it? Kind of hoping we would just vaporize it immediately. Already the Hawk has taken a bunch of damage. Of all things, of course, it was the Hawk. Alright. Forgot to send stream announcement? Oh, my bad. I even had it open on that page. God damn it. There you go. Okay, Rotanev is down. Hawk is slightly damaged, but... Ah, fuck. No, he didn't get away with that. Alright, we've lost an AI, I think. This Hawk is gonna have to retreat. Okay. Damaged Hawk, go home.
Moving out.
Everybody else. Which one's the damaged Hawk? You. Right. Everybody else, carry on the attack. Right, I think you guys are all fine. Solar Sand's doing okay.
Listening.
Right, that other Hawk is at 100% and relatively fine. Okay.
Listening. Moving out.
Fruit Fly's coming in. Guess we're gonna see how this goes. Right, we've got a Forge here as well. The thing about the Forge, though, is that I can't really use it in combat like this. I'm gonna send the Spire over here, too. Right. That is a Forge. I'm gonna send the Forge over here. Right, just in case I need it. Dot, Rift, Dot, Picket 2. Alright, let's send the Rift and the Picket 2 up this way. Main Navy is right there. Spy Satellite, you need to move this way, please. I'm gonna try and capture more terrain in this area. That Spy Satellite there can go back for repairs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then we're just gonna sort of try and wait on those Fruit Flies. Hopefully. Holy fuck, that is a big group of things. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's fight them all. Why not? Time to get my air fleet fucking wrecked. Alright. I'm gonna try and have my Solar Sans here make a screen for my Hawk. And it's going to be a manually controlling the Hawk situation to try and avoid some damage. Outgunned for once? Yes. I should have sent in a bigger Air Force. Still. Hopefully we can do some serious damage here. You got to the Desert Village and Crosscode yesterday? Enjoyed the Desert Exploration miles more than Berg and Norton Forest? Yeah, the desert was cool with how many puzzles there were. Holy shit, the lag. Alright, can we let everything load in? Thank you. Alright. We've got the industrial... Oh, this is where the industrial hut is. Holy shit, the flashbang. Alright, where's the industrial heart? I've missed it. Repetto. A Wezen. There's the Wezen. I don't know why it's so bright. The ocean is just like fucking icy. Alright, big tank. It's underwater, you saying? Oh, you're right. There it is. The industrial... Oh, man, that thing looks cool. Look at this. It has, like, actual guns. Alright. Is that a tank in the water? Yeah, amphibious tank. Okay. Big steam. Oh, this thing's awesome. Look at that. Colorful. Very colorful. I like that it's just actually a factory here. That's awesome. Oh, the truss with the poles in it. For the propellers. So is this thing like... This is a structure. It's attached to the bottom. Whoa, that's trippy. What is that texture? It's like some universe shit. Okay. FTD terrain, try not to burn my eyes out challenge, impossible. Yeah. That's a reflection? Oh, I see. It's just big shiny. Oh, they got the reinforced door as well. Just reflecting the low-res seafloor. I see. It's got a big cram on top. It's got literal heart. Amazing. I was kind of expecting a heart theme to it. I'm glad that we saw that. And what's in here? This is all stuff. All right. Well, I'm not sure we've actually got a way to hit that, so that might be interesting. All right. Let's see how this ends up going. Hawk is being attacked from afar by Lasdes, or just regular lasers, actually, from the looks of that. And missiles. Oh boy. Yeah, those are some big missiles. Don't think the Hawk is living that one. Gonna have to rely on the Swifts then if we want to win this. But they've only got so much damage, so... Alright. Looks like Lasdes? Maybe. My god, the brightness here is insane. Can I turn that down a bit? No, even with ambient 0, it's still crazy. Alright. Is it sun intensity? No? No, lighting does not change this flashbang at all. Is it bloom? No, it's not bloom. Alright, well, this just ignores all lighting settings, I guess. We just have to live with the flashbang, because there is no lighting setting that makes it less flashbang. Alright, how are we doing here? The Hawk is fucked. The solar sounds are not looking very happy. Maybe reflection? It's not reflection, though. Maybe, I don't know. Reflection is already 0.5. Yeah, I know. It's not reflections. Inner reflection setting completely changed the water texture. Oh, to self-adjust blizzard light. Nope. I'm trying to discuss Cecilia. How could you ignore you in favor of being blinded? I'm sorry, my eyes hurt. Anyway. I saw you mention you liked it more than Bergen and the Forest, though. And then I said, I did say that I liked the, I did like the puzzles. The puzzles are really cool. Reflection setting under the other reflection setting? Doggo time. Heck yeah, doggo time. Also, how you doing, Cybersonic? I don't remember if I said hello to you earlier. I saw you say something about Miko's. The Fafnir is done. The Hawk is definitely done. He's actually dead. That's okay, though. My small planes seem to be doing a lot more effectively than the Hawk. Alright, changing that might fix it. It'll make it even worse. The reflection setting under the reflection. This one? Planar reflections on water? No. Nope. It changed nothing. There is literally nothing I could do to this water. It is immune to change. The most resilient flashbang I've ever seen. But yeah, no, the desert section of Crosscode is really cool. I did like the big puzzle in the desert of having to like solve all the things for extra chests and things. The solar sand here is dead. Rip. Alright, it seems like we're doing a fair amount of damage to them too, though. I hope. That is a Fafnir that is dead. They got the Liesma. Oh yeah, that's this guy. Alright. I remember you. More geometric attack drones. The Maya Swarm not really giving a darn. Alright. And then the Fortissimus over there as well. Oh, so this is the last Des missile, guys, isn't it? This is what took out the Hawk. Oh, I remember these guys. You posted these in the Discord. Hell yeah. I am a big fan. Alright, Swift just got messed up. Alright, I think it's probably an idea to try and save what I can of my air fleet here. Oh my god. Alright, okay. What in the fuck is going on? There's a lot of confusion going on, apparently. Blank is blockaded by... Huh? Solar sands. My solar sands are involved. Look at the number of projectiles here. Yeah, they blockaded me. Alright, fair enough. Guess there's no retreat. Do as much damage as we can before we're destroyed. And then I'll send in a Forge and a Spire, and hopefully we'll be able to do more damage. We need more projectiles, no retreat. I have to send in a second assault. But at least now we know where the Industrial Heart is. It's right here, so I don't have to go looking for that, which I was assuming I would have to do, so that's going to save us a bit of time. Alright. Just get married. I'm gonna run out of materials before we die, apparently, which is probably a good thing, actually. It's the secondary heart? Oh, okay, so maybe we do have to go look for the first one then. Alright. Literally just gonna launch missiles on cooldown because there's no reason to not do that. Alright. It's okay, once we know how to deal with the first one, we can deal with the second one easy. Oh, that's a solar sand dead. Visible on the map already? Yeah. I think we did some good damage. And if not, we depleted a lot of their materials. So, you know, that worked out, kind of. There's that plane over there who's still alive. Aye. That soul sign in the water. He's dead. He's done for. I'm just going to scrap him. Right. As are you. Also dead and done for. Alright. Where are the rest of my shit? There's a very damaged dead Swift over there. Right. Next time try to fight at night. Yeah. And then this guy here is just out of materials. Or no, he's still going. But he's... Actually, this guy's still fully functional. Alright. Alright. Let's get back in there. Come on, Swift. You got this, buddy.
Engaging now.
Alright. Primary hunt in both relays. Yeah, this is taking a bit longer than I thought. But then I spent so long trying to take up the frickin' industry. Oh, there we go. Swift's done for. That's a wing lost. He's not recovered from that. All right, just to speed things up, he's dead.
Moving out.
Okay.
Moving out. Lifting.
Whole Air Force dead. Not exactly a great turnout, but also far from the end of the world. Right. Why didn't you drop off your stuff, Pack Rat?
Receiving.
Huh? You should have dropped off your mats and you didn't.
Receiving.
Oh, because this guy's same priority. Right, hang on. You only priority 0. That's why.
Lifting.
You're too high priority. Right. Okay. Well, let's bring you guys back to... I got commodities, it's fine. Alright, bring him back to there, to the oil rig. We'll rebuild everything there, and I'll just commodity it together.
Moving out.
Alright. I value the transport speed, it's important. How are we doing down here, speaking of? Holy mother of God. Okay. Right.
Lifting.
And also here. Alright, so that's full on mats. This is full on mats. We need more commodities and big time. Right. Look at that one. This hawk can fuck off. Right.
Lifting.
Hawk, buddy. What I want you to do is move over this way.
Moving out.
Right. Now then.
Lifting.
Down here, we need to improve that warehouse, right? So I'm going to bring the same warehouse I built here. We're going to build that... Fuck off with the killing my dots. Right.
Lifting.
Warehouse. Duplicate. This guy. Split. This one. Warehouse. All right.
Moving out.
Bring you down there.
Moving out.
And then we can make more commodities. Because that warehouse is bigger than the other one.
Lifting.
Okay.
Lifting. Moving out.
So go here. We're going to just deploy the fucking thing and send it in. Right, so that's the first main headquarters that we're going for. Those two Valiants can probably handle that. I'm sending you guys over to the secondary heart here. I'm assuming the primary heart is up that way. Okay, but the Navy is just going to go that way. Right. And now we can probably 10 speed for a sec. Get these guys in position. Then we'll just quickly... Hang on. One moment. Frickin' Repets. Where are you? Oh, whoops. I left my fruit flies in the middle of the enemy... in the middle of the enemy fleet. Alright, fair enough. Let's just quickly take care of that before they get blockaded and... Well, they are blockaded. Before they get murdered by more shit than just 2 guys. Although I have a feeling they're not coming out of this one alive, being, you know, wooden biplanes and all. So this might be over in, like, an instant. Although that evasion is serving them well. And their missiles certainly don't go easy. But again, it's one of those things where one little hit and they're done. It would be really funny if they ended up winning this fight. Hello, Repetto. Oh. No, he's still good. He's still good. They're so evasive, they're hard to hit. The stupid... stupid, circle and shoot at AI evasion mechanic. Die of harassment. You bastards. I forgot about the fruit flies. This fight was never meant to happen. At least we're actually getting good FPS for this one. Die! The mighty GMI, able to take an entire air fleet but can't handle 2 wooden biplanes. But do remember, 1 shot and we're done. Good God, I have like no damage. Alright, you quite like the Repetto, not gonna lie. I kind of just don't want to... Like, this fight's going to take forever. I'm kind of willing to just sacrifice my fruit flies to end this fight sooner. I already committed this whole fleet to being lost, so... Alright.
Moving out.
Let's pull you back.
Receiving.
Oil rig. Deploy. Right. Entire air fleet. Get on top of the oil rig, please. Alright. Start repairs.
Listening.
Oil rig. Where are my commodities at? Why do I not have any commodities? I had like 1 million commodities. Where did they go? What do you mean I don't have any? I have 1.5 million commodities. Don't just fucking disappear. What do you mean they're gone? Yoinked?
Moving out.
Where did they go?
Listening.
Alright, this warehouse also is not able to process shit faster than it is, Need to duplicate that blueprint and build a new one. You ate them? Well, that kind of puts,
Moving out.
I don't know who I just sent there, but I sent someone over here. Right.
Listening.
Kind of puts a stall on my strategy, which was going to be to build a whole new air force right here with commodities and just fucking bombard them. FTD has no bugs at all. Yeah, my commodities just all vanished.
Listening.
Do I get them if I, like, go over here? What if I deploy, like... Oh, there's a fruit fly there.
Moving now. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
What the... It's selecting the opposite one that I wanted.
Receiving.
Right, you...
Receiving.
Stay here.
Moving now. Moving now.
Right.
Listening.
What if I deploy you? Can I... No, my commodities genuinely all just disappeared. Okay.
Receiving.
I just lost all 1.5 million materials just down the fucking drain
Listening.
for no reason. Alright, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Whatever.
Receiving.
Spy Satellite and Fafnir, that's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Right.
Moving now. Receiving.
Pleasant.
Listening.
Yeah, that's frustrating, but okay. I mean,
Listening.
I'm building more shit to deal with more, to build more commodities per second, so we should be able to replenish pretty quickly.
Listening.
Right. Got the new and updated warehouse down there. We got a warehouse up here as well now. Right. Which is considered to be a cargo priority 1, and you guys are priority 1. Good. Okay.
Listening.
Which should be the same priority as the rest, right? Yeah.
Listening.
You guys are priority 2, so your warehouses are also going to want to be priority 2. Alright, your commodities are gone, big dog. Inflation's out of control these days. Yeah, no kidding. Alright.
Listening.
So, what was not helpful there? The solar sands. They were not very helpful in that fight, so I'm going to get rid of them. Use those materials for something else.
Listening.
This guy... Oh, fuck off. Right. Piss off.
Listening.
Right.
Listening.
Stupid GMIN. Alright, that'll do. The fruit flies are surprisingly useful, so we'll keep them as they are.
Moving out.
That spy satellite needs to go here. It's at 0. Right. So what was the spy satellite that just got wrecked? It was the U. Okay. So bring you back over here as well.
Listening.
Okay. And just whenever I notice I have commodities, I'll send them to that. Right, Navy is going that way. You guys are going there. We'll 10 speed, because whatever. Right, that Acrux is trying to run away.
Listening.
Right, spy satellite. Let's get up here, please. Alright, I thought I would run this faction over. Me too!
Receiving.
Alright, although we are about to start shelling one of their main bases. As soon as I get vision of that,
Moving out.
that main base is done for. Alright. I'm gonna 10 speed. Fuck it. It's 10 speed time. Right, the Forge is on the way, the Spire is on the way, and the Hawk is on the way. That's going to change things against their industrial heart there.
Moving out. Receiving.
Alright. Need to get a wee bit closer, and I can fight that.
Moving now.
We should be able to shell this from far away. Okay, the picket's been blockaded by a Fafnir. What's that? It's you. Okay.
Receiving.
Rift. You're gonna need to go that way, actually, because I might need you for the heart.
Moving now.
Alright, Pickett and Fafnir. Pickett can probably handle a Fafnir, actually. Alright, this Wezen here is being annoying and capturing my shit. Alright, I need to build more Air Force. What are we building here? Forges? It's too far away to forge. Another Spire? I've already got one Spire. Don't need more. More Hawks, then, I suppose.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, that should help. We'll get those guys built. Alright.
Receiving. Moving now.
Main fleet here is still doing okay. Lots of mats. Right.
Receiving.
Valiants are in position to start the fight. Fantastic. Alright, let's kill this. Right. This is their first relay, and they've got an Acrox over there, which is the transport, isn't it? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, right. Comms relay. So we're gonna have to be bombarding this thing at long range. There's the comms relay. We're actually only here for this, so what are the chances I can hit this at this distance? And they've got a Saga Martha that just evaporated one of their defense turrets from the looks of that. Rest in peace, their automated defense turret. Friendly fired to death. And then an Industries house as well. Okay. That is a big mech right there. Alright, that relay being down in the ditch is kind of annoying because it means we might not be able to hit it. And they got a shock launcher over there as well. Very cute. Was that EMP cram? Alright, maybe the Valiants aren't able to kill these. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if I can hit that communications relay from here. All I need is a couple hits. No, it seems like they can't get an angle. The right EMP cram. Oh, the Parava is up there as well. Okay. Let's pull back.
Receiving.
I know what we're dealing with now. Air Force can handle that. Easy peasy.
Moving out.
Alright. The Valiants certainly can't, though. But they'll stay there and blockade it, and be vision and whatnot.
Listening.
Share Force, yes. Alright, what do we got here? Pickett being attacked by a Fafnir. If Pickett does have missiles, which should be able to handle that, hopefully. Yep. Immediate down to 80%. Front is gone, and he's in the water. Fafnir, I feel like it needs more frontal armor on that center bit there. It needs to be able to take a hit to the face. Okay, we're up to 41k commodities, which is good. Getting a lot of those now. Alright. And we're just going to harass them with Air Force to death. It's the fastest way to get around. And I know we can handle the relays with it. The only hard part is going to be the hearts, because those are at the bottom of the ocean, which I can't deal with aircraft, unless it's a forge. Alright. Pickett, you are not going to be helpful there. Join the Navy.
Listening.
Alright.
Listening.
How are we doing with these Hawks?
Listening.
Everything here is 0 material. Right, let's get the Donut Festival deployed. So I can teleport to it and give it all these commodities. Is it cringe for you to be hype? No. There is no such thing as cringe. There is only passion. I'm still mad that I lost all those commodities, though, because, like, genuinely, that might cost us a lot of time. I don't know why I fought this with everything. Where's my Lancer? You. Right, you fight that. Very excited for BotN later. Me too. I would like to get to it today. So hopefully we don't get hit with any more commodities getting eaten bugs. This suddenly caused me to not be able to do my shit. Alright. Lasers. Repetto's definitely dead after that one. Right? No way he lives. 2 Lancer shots to the chest. And he's still going. Alright. Fair enough. Surely that did it. AI death? No? Alright. Maybe aim at the front. Oh, there we go. AI dead. Alright, can the body start... If the body starts scrapping, I'm gonna pause and let it do that so I can still shoot him when he's above the... There we go. Right. So I want to shoot this guy while he's still above the water so I don't get attenuation. There we go. Just put a couple holes in him, hopefully do some damage there. Where that diadem at now? What is the diadem again? Alright. Where? 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 Huh? Oh, there. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Instant death. I was not expecting that. Alright. And now we have the torso to kill, which is being attacked by those Valiant Torps. Alright. Alright, now he's getting scrapped from health too low. Right. Good, good. This fight over. Pull out a plate. Right. Let's carry on.
Receiving. Moving now.
To the secondary heart. Okay. 10 speed.
Listening.
We just gotta wait for mats, that's all. Actually, how are we doing well with this? We are still gaining.
Listening.
So you know what? This warehouse. Duplicate, 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 duplicate. Build. This one. Scrap. Actually, maybe not that many. I will just build 3. Alright.
Listening.
It may take a while for us to get enough mats. Why are you not sharing properly? Can I? Hang on. How many materials do you got? You need to be about 30%, right? 20%? What is going on with your sharing? 10%? No, now you have it all. What's going on here? They keep sending like all to one and like none to the other. Don't know what's going on there. Okay. Whatevs, I guess. Alright. Just finished building the warehouse there. Index might be screwed up. Maybe. Maybe that's where all my commodities went. I did spawn these through duplication, so... Alright. Is he gonna do cog container cheese to move mats instantly? On this map, though? As big as it is? Alright, the forge has arrived and has just given all of its mats over. So, you know what? That's fine. We can move the forge out and just give it commodities. It's fine. Alright. fruit fly on his way.
Listening.
Alright. Wezen is attacking my rift. Oh, hey, that's actually pretty convenient. What I'm going to do is... Rift, I want you to go there. Alright. Because now... I can back away from him. Alright. There we go, see? And we can get some bonus distance. Alright. It'll take forever to set up. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're already back at 30k. Okay, he's got too low scrapping, which is cool. Why can I not shoot you? Okay, I can. That's good. Alright. Does he have self-heal? Oh yeah, because he's based on the shredder tanks from Venom Wells or something, isn't he? The Annihilator or something. Maybe I should have brought more firepower than just the Rift. Okay, well. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna try and shoot him straight in the... The Rift's gun is in high power mode, so we're gonna start doing way more damage now. Yes. Maybe try and hit him on the other side. If I can take out those props, that'd be great. If I can kill his props, I'm gonna, like, drop him into the drink and then he's gonna drown. Because he does have too low scrapping. I just gotta make sure he stays too low. Yeah, he's regenerating. Alright. That's fine. Could you shift E and check the block counter for repair bots? I mean, I wouldn't be able to break the repair bots, so... I just need to wait until he builds up enough scuttle to just kill himself. Alright, he has 12 in the back. Yeah, I'm not hitting his back. I ain't hitting that, that's for sure. If I can break expensive parts, that'd be great. Like that. There we go. Huge, actually. That's massive. Okay. That's gonna take a while for him to heal. Alright. In fact, I might be able to shoot him in that hole and do extra damage. And try and really just burrow deep. I think I can get through that now. Go, Rift. You just gotta hit that back wall. That's all you gotta do. Oh, there's something valuable there. That's rubber. That's an AI right there, as a matter of fact. We did hit the back wall. Good. Why has he got frickin' space armor back here? Yeah, I'm just gonna break the AI. Fuck it. At the very least, if I can stop him from moving or something, it'll be easy to kill him. Alright, Trifecta's having his repair bots removed. Oh, that's the silly AdventureCraft one, right? Come on, you bastard! Just die already. It'd be great if the Rift would stop missing. Alright, we've hit literally everything but the rubber. Come on. Oh, that is a dead turbine. He stopped firing. I'm assuming that's because that's a railgun, and he can't recharge it now. Come on. Damaging the main gun will probably stick because repair bolts only do sub-objects if the main craft is full health. Yeah, I mean, I could, but I don't feel like burrowing through that armor. And I want to get my bonus impact damage from shooting him in underwater spots. Are we even shooting him anymore? Oh. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Rift. Of course it beached itself. Give him time to heal, why not? Land. Yeah. All right. Okay, now we're shooting him in the side, so I can't even hit him in the valuable spot. Alright, but we can borrow in through the side and maybe get some kills here. I can hit through that wheel. Alright. Average intelligence of a Golath ship. Hey, the Rift is using vanilla AI, okay? That depth, the underwater bonus will be like 5%. Oh, is it scale? I thought it was just all or nothing. Alright. Yeah, so we are still hitting him in good spots. Alright, I really want to just borrow in here and try and hit something valuable. Scales with depth, I see. Alright. Where are we shooting him now? In the butt? Okay. Let's kill that prop. Except once again the Rift is showing that it can hit everything but the fucking prop. Okay, there's engine. Sure. I like explosion. Explosion, good. I see repair bots. I don't know exactly where the actual repair bots are. He's too low. Too low, Scuttle. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You know you wanted. Alright. Now they've killed one of his props. Kill the other one here too. Killed his steam. Oh yeah, I see. He's got no engine power, so he's just sinking. Yes. Yes. There we go. That's the boon we needed right there. I can sneak a shot into the main gun there now, maybe. There's the repair bots too. Let's break those so he's got no chance. Don't know where the Rift is aiming though. Not at the repair bots, that's for sure. He's shooting in the turret for some reason. Oh, there we go. All we needed was to kill the engine. That was it. Oh, that's why I was on land. Alright. Well, hopefully the Rift doesn't commit a turbo stupid again. Alright, pull out of play. Carry on. Alright, Rift, please get back into the ocean. Okay, you are now an all-terrain vehicle. Congratulations. You've been promoted to all-terrain because you can't seem to get off the land by yourself. Alright. And now you're naval again. Okay. So if Navy's going over that way, main fleet, you guys. Okay, you lot, you three, want to be going for the relay over there.
Moving out.
So what I want to do is, yeah, you're looking pretty good on mats. Let's wait for the forge to arrive. Right. Forge couldn't see anymore. Detection being underwater or shut off. No, I was firing manually there. All right. Don't forget the other relay. Yeah, we'll swing around to kill that right after. That one's pretty easy to kill. I just need to give all these commodities out before I send them into enemy territory, because I can't give commodities in enemy territory. Alright, once this one... This is the unknown one, so it's the more dangerous one. I don't know what we're dealing with. Hence why I am taking fewer chances. Right. I'm going to go here. We're going to go up this way, and we're going to take that out. Right. Valiants look to be the first ones going in on that. Alright, this is going to be the main air force going in for the rest of this. I don't need this many Hawks. Let's get rid of these. This is too many Hawks. And this Dart can go too. Alright. Oh, you meant the tank couldn't see? Oh yeah, maybe. Alright. Is GMI the most coordinated faction so far? I don't know. There's another Wezen coming in. 46 meters a second on land. I don't think it... Oh, it apparently can catch up to the Forge. Mildly concerning. Hopefully we make it in time, though. Alright, please do not intercept. Thank you. Right. A little logistics craft there. So the Hawk is already in position. They're trying to reinforce and defend. That's an Acrux and a Libet. Okay, never mind. I don't care about that. Anti-air emplacement, automated defense turret, beta and alpha, a Gumala, a drone base. Yeah, the AA emplacement might be a threat, but we'll see.
Moving out.
Right.
Moving out. Listening.
Oh, jeez. There's so many things here. All right, still, the Titans arrived. All right.
Moving out.
That Repetto was trying to intercept. Let's not let him get away with that. All right. Pick a 2 in the Repetto. Yep, that's all fine. Not a big deal. All right, we're just going to wait for the Navy to get there. I don't really care about blockades. The Rift is still miles away. Oh, is that the other Rift? That is the other Rift, okay. See, I don't care about that. All right. Time to fight. We're up against just a little guy there. We're going to bring in these guys too. Have 2 Valiants in this fight just to speed it up. All right. Is there something on land? If there's something on land, the Air Force can handle it. Right. That's just a Repetto and an Ulakan. Yeah, this is the big one, actually. The Ulang Akai or whatever. Big boy. Alright. I know one of the both of the relays are on land, so... I'm gonna aim for that turret joint right there. See if I can take that out. So I can knock off the bottom of him, he's gonna be dead instantly. And it looks like I managed to do exactly that. Boy, don't you heal him. Alright, if he's in the water, we can start doing torpedo damage, which means we get all of our weapons in play. It's always my strategy with the Valiant versus these kinds of mechs. Get part of them in the water, and then the torps do the rest. While I'm killing whatever's still above. I like the looks of that. That was a good hit. Alright, 77 going into the drink. There you go. I mean, besides the second relay? Ah, I see. Alright. Both of these guys down. If the heart's on land. Primary heart is on land? I see. Well, if it's not too far in, we can shell it with the Titan. Alright. Pull out of play. Very well done. Okay, Picket is still good. The Valiant is still mostly good. We didn't take too much damage there. Very nice. Okay.
Now. Listening. Moving out.
Alright, let's carry on going. We got a spy satellite here. I can probably move into like this area now to get more vision. Alright.
Listening.
Okay.
Moving out.
Let's move you guys up. Time to kill this relay. Okay, Spire, you want to be directly over top of this. Hawk, you want to be as far away as you can get, please. And the Forge is going to be closer because that is tanking for us. Alright. There you go. Now, as long as the Spire survives, we should be fine. What do they got here? This was an unknown, so I don't actually know what they've got. They've got this drone base with a bunch of gyros. Ah, that's cute. Look at that. Automated defense turret. There's the relay. That's our main goal here. If we can kill that, we're good. There's Libertus moving in. The Forge is... Uh-oh. Okay, I thought the Forge was stuck in the ground for a second there. We're good. Alright, Hawk is far away. Where that relay at? There it is. Alright. Apparently I can still give commodities here. Okay. Relay taking the first plasma hit there. Probably should be focusing the defenses to some degree, but fuck it. Libertus takes a nasty blow there from something. Alright, Spire is getting gumaled with those Q lasers. Alright. Sorry for being peak dumb. You what? You're on 2% battery. The drones are cute. They are cute. Alright, I'm gonna let that guy go back about his business. Right. Forge is at 97. Not able to spawn anything in. Alright. On your phone, but like on you.
Engaging
Alright.
now. Engaging now.
Spy, please commence siege. Thank you. Alright, Forge. The Gamala's down. Very good. Okay.
Engaging now.
Time to go for the relay. Hawk, what you doing, buddy? There's an automated defense turret there. Please kill that. Thank you. Alright, the Spy is heading over and should start commencing mass havoc before long. You're hella hype. Must see BotN. Yeah, we're gonna kill these guys real quick. Then we'll do a quick tea break, and then we'll do BotN. Because at this point, I don't think they can stop the Spire. I should have built more Spires, actually. That would have been smart. Alright. Cannon. Just destroy that drone base, I guess, if we can. Not that I really care about the drone base. Alright, it very much is the comms relay that needs to go. Alright, still, the lasers should do the job now. We're losing altitude fast as we're going down for the primary weapon barrage. Alright. Here's hoping I can take that out ASAP. 60%, he's done. Alright. Oh. Fuck. Well, that's definitely dead. Didn't mean to fire the entire barrage there, but I did. Whoopsie. Alright. Oh, it's got a particle cannon. And it no longer has a particle cannon. Alright, we'll just try and drill through the centerpiece there. Or through whatever else I end up being on top of. Right. Yeah, they're basically defenseless now. It's just a matter of how quickly can we kill everything. Right, there's still the little gyros flying around and, you know, doing gyro things. The simple 80mm autocannons. Alright. Got another AI kill there. Good. Forge, can you just quickly dedicate your cannons to this gyro over here? Alright. The casemates can see him, that's for sure. Alright. One solid hit in that gyro is dead. Yeah, there's the Spire doing crazy damage. 96% though. I don't like the fact that he's taking damage there. I'm gonna have to scoot this fleet out of here after this as well. Which I should be able to just, like, zoom over the top of the secondary heart and then go to the other relay and take them out and then maybe return to base for repairs. Send in the other Air Force. There we go. That gyro is dead. Alright. Oh, there's the barrage. Yeah, the drone base is not surviving a spy barrage. Scoot. Scut. Scut means it's cute. Alright. And there's a gyro over that way, which we'll go for, I suppose. Actually, hang on, no, wait. You want to go for that defense turret? Hey, have you been firing missiles at me this whole time? Motherfucker. Let's take you out. Little invisible bastard. That anti-air emplacement is messed up. Alright. There we go. Right. Oh, and there's the Spire over top of it as well. Fantastic. That's what I like to see. Yeah, the lack of ability to heal in enemy terrain is a real pain in the butt, I'm not gonna lie. Really wish we could do that, because it makes things way faster. Alright. I might even have this F fleet actually assist with killing the main fleet. Hydrate? Yeah. I know. This point, yeah, it would be nice because you practically already won. It's just a mop-up operation. It is. Alright, got an AI kill on that gyro as well. Thank you, particle cannons. Alright, that's dead. Is there anything left? There are 85 with AI dead. AA emplacement is done. I think we're good. Alright. You understand why? It's a good mechanic overall? Mm-hmm. It does mean you can't repair cheese. You can't just push in with repair cheese and a shitload of mats.
Moving out. Moving out.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, there's the heart. Right, okay. I thought it was gonna be up that way. Fuck. Alright, yeah, never mind. That is slightly problematic. However, I still believe we can do something here. Right, that hawk is almost done. Alright. Let me get my Donut Festival. Alright. I'm gonna pull you guys out of play. Right. You guys need to get over this way.
Moving out. Receiving.
All of this here is gonna gather up and take out
Moving out.
that.
Moving out. Moving out.
And you guys are gonna start going for the industrial hot. Okay. Is the other relay dead? No, the relay is here. But that's right near that bit, so the Air Force is just going to go up there, swing around and kill that, and then rejoin up with this one and take out the hot. It's supposed to mean you suffer from attrition if you try to push too far without taking enemy territory. Mm-hmm. Alright. It's a simple plan, but I think it'll work nicely. Alright. I'm going to go here. I'm going to start giving this thing commodities to finish up the construction. To be honest, you can end it here. You can understand. I want to fight the heart at least once. So, I might not worry about the secondary heart, though, since it is optional. Alright, that should be enough to finish the hawk, right? Yes. Okay. Air Force is finished. So, get rid of the spy satellite, get rid of the dot, get rid of the donut festival. Right. All of you guys, head up here to that. 10 speed. Alright. Don't care. That spy satellite can fuck off.
Moving out.
Right. Let's cut 3 of the craft from your list.
Moving out.
Oh yeah, I guess we do have to look at some craft too, don't we?
Receiving.
I mean, looking at the craft won't take long.
Receiving.
Alright, Rotanev and the Rift. I can just sacrifice that Rift, I guess. Alright. My entire fleet is there at the secondary heart, but again, I don't really feel like I care about killing it now, actually. I mean, it will stop them from spawning new shit, which will be helpful.
Receiving. Moving now.
Oh, I was not in 10 speed. Whoops. Right. Because I don't really care about the Rift here. That fight is useless. Alright. That's fine. Don't care. We can sack the Rift. Alright, pull out of play. Please. Why am I not able to pull out of play? Have I gone and broken it? Okay, there we go. The Rift was just dead blueprinting, I guess. Alright. Air Force moving in there. The Wesen is still chasing us. Right. And you guys just want to mostly try and avoid bringing attention to yourselves. Right. Spy satellite and a Rotanev. That's fine. Whatever. Right. Let me get building stuff here. Got another spy satellite I can send in. Just gonna make sure we got vision, right? That's all. Alright. Depends if Gorgo's a little late or not. Yeah, I'll probably go late today. It's Friday, what the heck? Why not, right? Alright. Can make good progress in a couple hours or so. Fair enough.
Moving out.
Right, so you guys are here with all of your mats, and the Valiants are here as well. In fact, I can scrap these Valiants and just turn them into like 100,000 materials for us to use. What is this? The two fruit... Oh, that's the fruit flies trying to catch up. Okay.
Moving out. Listening. Listening.
Yeah, so let's begin our fight against this thing now. Now that we've got these mats. How much do we have here? 21k. Alright, let's do this fight, and then I guess maybe we can scrap a Valiant, maybe? I can just drain these Valiants entirely, just keep no mats at all. Give it all to those guys. Yeah, there you go. Because the Valiant's not going to be in this fight, so... Or, well, they're going to start in the fight, and then I might give them some commodities, I guess, but... Right. Most important here is the Hawks and whatnot. Alright, all of these Hawks. So many Hawks. And then the few Swifts as well. Alright. And then the two Valiants can be positioned further back that way and that way. Right. If you don't get your shit kicked in, which is a very real possibility, Alright. There we go. Okay, and so we should easily be able to vaporize this thing, no problem whatsoever. We have like 5, 7 Hawks, however many. Alright. I've got 200k materials, so we're going to give those to the Valiants. Just to give them some juice. Right. And you guys can stay at about 1%, just to make sure that you've got something. I'm going to give all the commodities here, because I have no reason to not give all the commodities. We'll get more. Right. And the Valiants are going to shoot at the Parava.
Engaging now.
Right. Which does need killing, so worth it. Nope. That was not what I wanted to do. Valiant, please. Where's that Parava? It's okay if we lose a Hawk or two here. Again, anything that dies is going to be turned into materials and used to fuel the fleet further. Alright. How's this Hawk doing? You doing alright, buddy? You seem to be critically wounded. Alright. I guess you shall retreat then. Oh, all my Hawks are fucking dead. What happened?
Listening.
Jesus, man. Alright. Do not fear death, for your corpse will make great fuel. Mm-hmm. Alright, still. As long as we're able to make decent progress against them in terms of damage, which we apparently are doing really good damage. Just they've got some missile launcher somewhere that's fucking me up, which I think is this guy. Alright, that Hawk is actually dead. Right, you, sir. I need you to hard focus that little shit that's firing missiles at us, okay?
Engaging.
That guy. I need him dead. Right now. And then there's that turret over there that's shooting missiles. So we'll plasma that while I'm at it, since I can't shoot this guy. Or, well... apparently I can't shoot my plasma at all. Gore's gonna dry out. I know it's hydrate time. I want to kill GMI first. It's this, and then, like, one more fight. Okay? Alright, I see you. Hang on, let me go slow-mo. Slow-mo should let me get a better aim. There we go. There goes the plasma. Please hit. I don't think that hit. I also need a water bot then. A what? A bot of water? Oh, can I see him now? I can't see him. Oh. How's this then? I have one already, it's true. Sin makes good... She makes sure I stay hydrated. Alright. Bottle of water. I'm actually amazed at just how much damage we took there. Alright, that hawk over that way. How are you doing, buddy? Are you alive? You're alive and intact, actually. Okay. And you're also going for the Sagar guy? Right. You got a really good angle on him. But you know what's closer to you, buddy? The relay. And also probably the automated defense turrets. You should really go for that instead. Because fuck that turret. I don't want that thing alive anymore. Right. Matter of fact, I want that thing very dead. Something exploded and I hope it wasn't me. It was me. Oh, it was that hawk behind me. Fuck. That's not good. We're losing too many hawks. I know I said it doesn't matter if they die or not because they'll just get turned into materials, but... or into fuel. But this is too many hawks to lose. It goes to show the hawk really does need a rebuild. It's so fragile for a craft as expensive as it is. Alright. The Swifts are doing fine, though. Alright, I actually did get a chassis together for the Hawk. Oh, there's interceptors. Ooh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna speed up manual real quick so I can do pitch adjustments if I need to. Alright. I guess time to add cope wedges? No, it's gonna have to need a complete redesign. It's just inherently built wrong. Hopefully that defense turret is not able to shoot no more. Oh, there are interceptors firing, which means he's got a missile incoming. From where? There, okay. It does not help that the Hawk is, like, so unmaneuverable. Like, look at this. This is how fast it pitches. Although it doesn't help we're in space. We often end up in space because of how bad it pitches. But yeah, there you go. Alright. Still. You don't pitch, you bitch. Reasonable. Alright, there's a missile incoming. Is there any chance I live this? I really don't want this Hawk dying here. The long tail ought to give it plenty of pitch authority. Yeah, but it doesn't have, like, much pitch authority in it, is the thing. As in, like, I didn't give it a big rudder. I didn't give it a big elevator. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared. Please, big missile. Okay, I think we got it. Alright, we're good. That's from that sass boy, Sagar, this guy. I'm pretty sure that's his missile. Alright.
Engaging now.
Still need him dead. Right. How the Valiant's doing. I think the Valiant's doing a whole lot of nothing. Right. Although the Sagar is struggling to be alive right now. Alright. How are we doing with the rest of this? Swifts, are you doing okay? Okay, can you guys focus down the buildings?
Engaging now.
That would be great. I need to protect this last Hawk. It's vitally important. Alright, everything else has the Sagar. He's dead. Alright, let's go for the comms relay and try and kill it. Alright, and then we can move on. See how many Hawks remain. Like, why does my plasma do this? It's just not aiming. I don't know what's going on with the Hawk plasma. Shit's weird. Alright. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Hopefully you don't mind as I send a couple plasma bolts into your face. Should you finish the hollow? Heck yeah. Alright, we're gonna aim right there. I don't know where its juicy bits are. Oh, its juicy bits right here. There goes the relay. Alright. Oh, there goes the industry's house. That's good. We needed to kill that. Okay, if I were the Hawk, where would I be right now? I'd be somewhere over there. Okay. No line of sight? No, it has line of sight. Okay. I want to shoot it right there, please. Thank you. Got it. Alright. Alright, time to add smoke defense. Poggers. Alright, we got the shock launcher, and I think that's it. Shock launcher, rather. Oh, and the defense turret's still alive, if harmless. Alright. I really hope there's no more, like, a giant missile just in the air. Plasma aiming, maybe LWC. Well, again, it's 1A manual aim, so I think it's firing restriction. Alright, I want to just sort of pop him in the top here as soon as I am able to see that. I see the Valiants trying to aim at it. Incoming plasma. Plasma misses. Unless that bit hit, maybe. Alright. Hawk took a small scratch, that's fine. Not sure exactly what caused that, but assuming some random missile in the air just clipped him. Alright. Because I know that turrets can get stuck if you aim in the wrong direction. Exclamation point. What? God damn it, the plasma missing. Alright. Is there anything else I can aim the plasma at? Is that defense turret still around? Oh, shock launch is dead. I'm like 17 minutes over it. I told you! I'm gonna go after I kill the next one. Alright? I know you want your fish. You goddamn fish addicts. Alright, but look, there's a base right there. We're gonna 10 speed over. We've already got a fleet there. We're gonna kill it, okay? It's gonna take no time at all. Alright, pull you guys out of play. Pause. 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 Thank you. Pause. Game, please. Stop lagging so I can pause. Thank you. Fucking hell. Right? Valiants. Not much I can do with them. There's dead hawks everywhere. I know. Look, I know, okay?
Mom.
You guys are fucking menaces. Alright, there's another hawk there we can use. There's 2 hawks. Okay, we got 2 hawks. Alright, we're gonna set the game speed to 10. Separate everyone out. Alright, you guys want to go here. Alright. Okay.
Moving out. Moving out.
Alert. We got a quadrant coming in, trying to intercept us. That's fine.
Moving out.
Oh, jeez. Didn't want you guys. And that Wezen is going to be heading on over as well. I have little reason to believe the Wezen is not actually going to reach us. It's probably going to be able to catch up with the Forge. Alright. Exclamation point, the sound effects is still great. It is. I do like that one. I'm impressed that we haven't been, like, blockaded anywhere. They really are scared of my main fleets here. I mean, since we've got the Spire, this one should be a cakewalk as long as it doesn't get focused hard.
Moving out.
Right.
Moving out.
Fruit fly just got blockaded. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about those. Right.
Listening.
We're in range. Let's kill.
Listening.
Okay, Spire, you're going directly over top. Hawk, you are going over here. Hawk 2 is going over there. Forge, as far forward as you can go and as high as you can go. Other Hawk, you're going over here. Another Hawk is going here. Swifts want to sort of go, like, straight here at about 500. They can pitch down right away. Alright, it's not the biggest fleet. They do outmass us, but I've got a plan. It's like ear torture. The modem. Alright. How we doing? Begin. I told you begin. I think the game's falling apart at this point. Alright. Where the heart at? There's the gyro home. Alright. Spire, straight for the heart, please. Alright, what do we got here? We got a drone base. We've got the heart itself. Right, there it is. Kill the heart and I win. That's the plan. There's also a comms relay here. Defense turret. Okay. I'm not too worried about the defense turrets. I'm worried about whatever else they might have. Defense turret. Okay, no, it is just a bunch of defense turrets in the heart. Okay. And an Acros, that's fine. There's a Wezen behind us too, though, which is also maybe a problem. Alright, anyway. All craft. Explosion the heart. Alright, the Swifts can actually do whatever they want, but at the very least, the Spy needs to go straight for the heart. This Hawk is just instantly dead, apparently. Oh yeah, this is the guy that got, like, fucked up. I'm just gonna let him sit on the floor and shoot missiles at things. That's fine. He can do that if he wants to. Alright. What do we got there? That is my Forge, who is currently flying low altitudes. Alright. The Wezen is quick, so we gotta be speedy about this ourselves before he catches up and gets involved in this fight. We're not blockaded though, so we can just assassinate the heart and then leave. Where's the Spire at? There it is. Where's he going? No! Heart! What are you doing going for the Wezen? I literally told you, go for the heart. God damn it. It's just gone in the complete wrong direction. Alright, the Acros is dead. Okay, we got something going for us. They're losing troops. The Wezen's being harassed by my Swifts. Yeah, the Hawks, everyone's going for the Wezen. Which hopefully, I mean, if the Hawks will go for the Wezen, that's fine, because the Spy can kill the Hawk just fine on its own. It's really not going to stand a chance. And no structure can live a barrage from the Spire. There is not a single one that can do that. Not the Heart. Not the Burning Spire. Not Thanatos. No one. The only problem is those those defense things shooting their missiles at me. I would rather not lose my gun to missiles. Squeaky. My go Spire, go my child. All right, and then the Forge is down there as well, also moving in. Forge. I want to see about like those AA emplacements and things. If we can kill those, that'd be great. AI dead on a defense turret. Cool. I don't know how we did that, but we did it. Actually, can you go for that one? That'd be great. Oh, there's the lasers from the Spire there. He's in range. Right, already tilt. Why is he tilting? He shouldn't be tilting for this. Did I send him to fight a drone accidentally? That doesn't trigger a noise. No pegging noise. One day. All right, altitude is decreasing. Pitch is correcting. Forge is approaching. Wezen is dying, hopefully. 95. Okay, the Wezen I don't think is struggling that much. I don't know where my Hawks are, but they're out there somewhere. All right, here it is, the final barrage. Eclipsed against the night sky, the Spire descends.
Fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Not this one. The Spire triumphs. Alright, how intact is the main gun? Completely intact. That's what I like to see. Although we've got a lot of the armor missing here. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's completely vulnerable from the side. I never realized that. We descend. We descend to ground level. Who's shooting me? Is the fucking Wezen shooting me at that distance? Motherfucker. Piss off. You massive cock. You're 4.5 kilometers away. Stop shooting me. Alright, the heart's at 93. Down she go. There he goes. How much of a hole was drilled there? Oh! All the way through. The Wezen's still hitting at 4.5 kilometers in. All the way through. Cram's gone, the heart's in half. I love doing that. Nope, and there's the forge flying over. Alright, this should not take much longer. I see an AA emplacement right there that needs killing. Except I can't seem to hit it. Let's kill this house instead. It's okay, it doesn't count as a civilian target. It's got a gun on top. Where is the AI on this fucking thing? Hey, I got the gun, at least. How's the heart? Still alive, just barely. It's completely defenseless, though. Alright, if we take out their ability to fight back, then it just becomes, you know, shooting fish in a barrel, you know? There we go. There's an automated defense turret over that way at 99, which can definitely still shoot. So I'm going to go for that too. While the Spire continues to dismantle the heart piece by piece. You dare come into my house uninvited and tell me how to arrange my furniture? Yeah, I did. I sent my bullets directly into their house uninvited and told them how to arrange their furniture. I'm surprised the heart is still alive there, though. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for an all the way through attack.
Looking for a weak spot? There are no weak spots.
Alright, the Wezen's at 79 and dying. We just killed the defense turret though with the EMP blast. How is the heart still going, man? How is it still there? The thing took a full barrage from the Spire. The feng shui is all wrong. Here, let me help. Railgun noises. Alright, I'm not hitting that gyro. That is, that one is going crazy, yo. Please add plap and pegging as noises. I respectfully refuse. I don't want to give chat that kind of power. Alright. The heart is still there. The Hawks are over here now, though. It seems like the Wezen has kicked the bucket, or at least kicked the bucket enough that we're not concerned with it no more. Alright, stubbornness and spite, yeah. And there's still that comms relay, too, but that dies to, like, one shot, so... Come on, Industrial Heart. What are my casemates even doing, eh?
Engaging now.
Heart dies now. It should do. It's like 80%. Well, 80%? Sorry, it's like 58%. One more solid hit. One more missile. One more literally anything, really. Holy shit. Mother of batteries. What if I kill its electric engine? If I can take that out, that'd be great. Because then it'll start fortress scrapping. Problem is, it's like Wezen is like separating my craft a lot. Like the Swifts are 5 kilometers away, the Hawks are 5 kilometers away. I don't know what the Spy is doing either. Spy is just floating up here. What happened to you, buddy? I know you took some damage, but how much and how and what and where? You ain't firing your lasers no more. Is your AI damaged or something? Lasers are dead, apparently. What happened to you? Not connected. Did they somehow manage to disconnect every single one of my lasers? Except that one. That one's kind of connected, but I think the... Yeah, 3 of my lasers just somehow got disconnected. Alright, I mean... Yeah, this one still works. It's recharging. Not sure exactly what happened there. Something got me. And again, we're too far in enemy territory to heal, so we're gonna have to make do without. Yeah, something hit me hard right here. I'm assuming that was the Wezen. That little bastard that he is. The railgun's still intact, though, so we just gotta wait for it to reload, which is, how long is that gonna take? No shell loaded? Yeah, we gotta wait a while. We still got missiles in the meantime. How are you doing here, buddy? 106. All right, 2 minutes until reload. All right, in the meantime, the forges are only real hope. Unless we can kill that Wezen and then come on over. It's a 56. The Wezen has just died at this exact moment, so that's perfect. All right, all of you guys, get over there, please. All right, y'all need to just go, like, not to the Wezen, but to, like, the drone base, please. All right.
Engaging now.
AI dead in something. All right. Where am I looking? There. Nope, not you. Fuck. Where my Hawks at? There they is. All right, you. That way. You. Okay, seems like they all are on their way. I am fine with this. All right, the forge is in position. The heart is still fucking alive. All right, just kill this for free. I don't know where its AI is, but it's somewhere in that region. You should have to spray it enough until it dies. All right, spite, yeah. Okay, is the communications relay dead? Please tell me it is. It is. Perfect. All right. Now we go for the defense turret. Don't need to kill the comm relay, I'm guessing. I'm not. Yeah, I don't need to, but I'd rather just do that because, like, at this point, you might as well just kill everything. There's only a few things left. All right. And the heart's at like 55. Like, one thing shoot. There you go. Fucking finally. All right. Stupid Wezen damaging my Spire to the point where I couldn't frickin' do anything. They couldn't kill it. I was worried about that one. Maybe I should have left the forge behind just to, like, distract the Wezen so that my Hawks could have just bombarded this. Maybe that would have been a smarter plan. Alright, while we wait for the 2 damage timer to tick down and the scrap to happen, we're just going to kill more of these. Oh, there we go. The plan appears to have local changes and no score posted for this playthrough. I did it! Damn, you did it. GG. That was good! That was really good. There we go. We win. GG indeed. That was great. Necro, you put a lot of effort into this. 35 minutes too late. It's fine. I said I was going late today and everything. Are you complaining about more stream? Alright. If the LAM system is better, have more pumps or more storage. You want storage? Because storage is burst damage, but you need to have the ability to fully refill all of that storage between volleys. So however frequently you're intending to take a volley, you need to be able to fully refill your storage in that much time. That's how you balance LAMs. It's not necessarily about more storage or more pumps, but it's about how much damage do I need to do to kill these shells? And how quickly do I need to recharge? Like, how much storage do I need for that? And how many pumps do I need to refill that storage for that? You complain about everything? Fair enough. Right, let's end this fight. Okay. Carefully planned constructs, supply network, and chains of command crumple as your onslaught as under your onslaught as the geometric industries collapses. Company turned nation, nation turned ash. It is up to you what happens next. There you go. There you go. I would have liked to have fought them a bit more, but time was not on our side here. All right. But still, that was great. Necro, you put in so much goddamn effort into this campaign, and I'm super impressed. So... anyway, before I go quickly, let's get that list of stuff you want me to check out. And then I'm gonna go do tea break, and then we'll start BotN. Alright, before I dry up. Because I am a bit thirsty, actually. If you're expecting rapid fire guns, you care more about pumps, and if you're expecting cram boilers, you care more about storage? Yes. The smaller your LAMs is set to as well, the more pumps you want. Alright. Hydrate. It is hydrate time. As soon as we can. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for Necro to give me the list. Unless he's put the list somewhere. Alright, GSC Defamer. Okay. Defamer. That one. 336k. Legendary craft among the ranks of the Geist Strike. There are some individuals who even the Geist Strike shun, and among them is Headhunter Khan. I see. Fair enough. Oh, I remember seeing this one. Sees necklace glint in the sunlight you've already lost. That's a ship. We'll spawn that in. Let's take a look. And the Ingot Forger and Holy Hearth Foundry. Oh, look at this guy. The paddle boat with the guns. Ah, I love it. With the missiles on top as well. It's got an interior too. Beautiful. I always appreciate the interiors. To-do list. Stock harpoons, drink rum, steal teeth. The panels look oddly small. The panels do look a bit small. I think these could do with being a bit bigger. For sure. But boy's got teeth to steal. He don't got time to worry about making his paddles bigger. Crew quarters. There they is. It's got an upstairs. I love the fully walkable interiors. These things are what make From the Depths fun for me. When I see a craft like that. All right, what was next? We had the Forger, Holy Hearth, and Ingot from CFS. All right, Forger, which is a ship. We got the Ingot, which is a tank. I'm just going to spawn that in the ocean anyway. And the Holy Hearth Foundry, which I think is in here somewhere, right? No? Structures? All right, that one. Okay. Burn in the furnace. Burn us in the furnace, let our souls ignite the flames. Got a whole poem for that. All right. So this is the ingot. Oh. So this is one of their transports then, I guess, right? Big blood-soaked ram at the front. I like that. The 2 reinforcing bits there. Diagonal engine. Much respect. And it's got a crane at the back too. Also respect. Ingot and Forger have lore. I see. Oh, it's got spiked wheels too. Alright, you dig it. Me too. Alright, how's the foundry? It's at the bottom of the ocean here. Not super easy to see down here, but... Okay, you got big guns. Decoed. Big coal. Oh man, it's got like a whole... Look at that! It's got a whole conveyor with the coal. Oh, that's awesome. And then it's got the crane. Crane up here as well. Very nice. With the molten metal. I dig this too. Big storages. Oh, it's got like the pounding. Yep. There's the furnace. Oh, I love that. That's what they make the ingots then, is it? Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, this one's great. The whole rails going the whole way around too. Yep, this is cool. That's cool. Me likey. All right, and then what was the last one? That's the Defamer. Last one was the Forger, right? This guy. Very animated build. Oh, is it fully animated too? Ooh, I'll have to have a look at that in a minute. Oh, big particle cannons, yep. Aye. Another melee ship. Oh, hydrofoil. Okay. Not so great in the turbulent waters, but yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, there you go. Hang on a minute. Let's take a look at the animation on the Holy Hearth real quick. Nope, that was not what I wanted to lock onto. Good to see its barrage is relentless. Oh, they move. They move. Oh. Heck yeah. And then the crane moving around as well. Oh, that's hot. That is hot. That's awesome. Alright. That's amazing. Alright, what's next? Interficio and Infra from NH. Which I believe are under all vehicles. Right, Interficio. Battleship is a tool for war, a tool for killing, a tool for authority. Interficio is a tool for fit. Oh yeah, there's also lore on the other ones too. Most technologically advanced of the Nighthawk's ships. It does not discriminate. And then the other one was the Infra. Alright, Infra sub. Okay. Spawn those in. Alright. And then what were these ones? Ingot. Armored transport. The ingot is the hardened backbone of the cult's industry. They've learned sight being a transport is fully capable of defending itself, as the blood-spouted frontal ram proves. Yeah, and then the Forger. Witness me, O gods of steel, gods of fire. Witness in your name my victory and death. Yeah, and then there's the Ecclesiarch. Alright, and then the holy thingy foundry. Burn us in the furnace, let our souls ignite the flames. Use our bones to stoke the embers, use our blood to oil the chains. We are nothing now but engines rending flesh to find a way, and as we fall, we know we die at a lighter, brighter day. I like the rhyming poem. That's cool. All right, what was these? So this is the Infra, tiny little guy, Cherenkov looking ass. I like it. Big missiles stuck on the side. There you go. And they got the Interficio as well. Ooh, a helipad. I dig it with the Metallicum. I like the Metallicum. Look at this thing. Big ass battleship. With the large missiles there as well. I like the angled things there. It's got a below deck too. Oh shit, okay. Fair enough. Interior not fully done yet, but that's fine. Again, you can't expect every craft to have a fully done interior. It's the fact that you can even go down there that's cool. And it's got, yeah, the closing weapon systems as well, the bridge. Oh, the bridge is done. Mostly. All right, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, and then they got like this top bit. I didn't even see this. Like a little top bit with like a little room to be in. The crow's nest. I like that. That's good. Good battleship. All right, and then what else we got? SSG's Project Supreme, Artemis, and Thane, right? All right. SSG. All vehicles. All right. Artemis is 100k. Okay. And then we got the Thane. Recommend it be separate? Nah, together. Every admiral's dream to lead a charge in a Thane-class battleship, one of the largest and most powerful ever constructed by the SSG. It's so massive that its hull is laid in a special facility out at sea, as for no regular port can manage it. I see. And then the last one was the Project Supreme. This guy. Once upon a time, shipwrights from Delta shipyards received an unusual order from the Silversteel Guard. The Emperor personally asked for a powerful carrier for security missions. To discourage a rising unrest in the Empire, the new ship needed to have good defense and firepower on board. The Emperor's special wish was also noteworthy, as he insisted on a support squadron consisting of his favorite frigates. Oh, okay. 1.5 mil. Fair enough. Let's get these in. All right. Give them a frame or two to figure out what they're doing. There they go. Right. Oh, this is the one you were showing off on the Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Massive bridge back here as well. Did I install the BotN soundtrack? Probably not. How do I do? You have to walk me through that when I get back from break. Okay, I do like this thing. With the double plasmas on the side. You ping on Discord? Alright, sure. It's got the halberds on the side too. And we got the Thane over here. Star Destroyer looking on. Yeah. And we got this guy here with his, ooh. Very big fancy frontal design. It spin, of course. It has to spin. With the plasma on the side. Me likey. Look at the shaping on this. That's awesome. Got the interceptors at the back there. Probably another spinny at the back. Yeah, another spinny at the back. I respect it. Spinnies on the top too. No such thing as too many spinnies. I like that. And then here's the main weapon, right? Yeah, that's the particle cannon. Is that this is fixed, isn't it? Yeah. That's awesome. Brutal frontal spinal or frontal spinal mounted particle cannon. Oh, got a big missile barrage on the side there too. I like the checkerboard pattern. Yeah, and there's the halberds. All right, and then last of all was... Oh, yeah, there you go. Look at that. There's Project Supreme just, like, dominating everything. Oh, this is lasers. I see. Dominating everything. I like that they can aim at different things. That's cool, actually. And they don't necessarily aim at the same shit. And then I'm assuming that's a particle in the center. Yarp. Big ass pack in the center there. You'll love to see it. That is a solid looking spacecraft right there. That's where you're in bed before God drinks his tea. Okay, we got one more to look at and then that's it. Where was the last one? Was it Artemis? Where he at? Be above. Oh, there he is. Hang on. Artemis. Oh yeah, one of these ones. Another one of their looking straight ahead boys. I like the lasers. I respect. Big laser on the front too. There's the quintuple laser blaster. I'm assuming those are interceptors there as well. Oh, I love the trails on those too. Can melt a tier in under 60 seconds. Yeah, it's currently doing that to the Interficio. Let's take a look at that damage. Yeah, that is, the front is missing. I can only assume the lasers are responsible. Alright, send the guide on Discord. You got it. Okay, but that said... Alright. It is break time, and it is fish time, and it is dog time. All these things. Brick. So, here's yesterday's dog. And you guys got today's dog too. So, here today's dog. Oh, she's a bit out of frame. There she is. Looking very bored. Bored dog. UIRL. This was an evening dog pick, this one was. Alright. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go get my tea then. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will start with BotN right after that. Alright. Tadaima. I'm back. Alright. How you guys doing? Let me, check C. Right. Guide on manual soundtrack installation. Right. Let me get Barons of the North installed here then. Alright, I'll leave you guys with the fish until I'm done. Right, we want to start off with probably download the planet, right? Here we go. Alright, install. Barons of the North. Alright. Planet saved. Good. Okay. And then I need to... Not the web browser. Not Steam. No, I need to manually open the folder, don't I? So, let's see. Well, no, it includes a custom soundtrack, loading screens, background images, will not be installed automatically. To install soundtrack, follow this. Okay, quit FTD, navigate to the thing. My profile worlds, unzip the zip. Right, copy the sounds and images from within the unzip Barons of the North folder. Put them in documents from the depths. Okay. Documents from the depths. Player profiles. My name. Worlds. Barons of the North .zip. Okay. And I put that in from the depths. Alright. Imagery and sounds, and I just... Okay, there we go. Cool, cool. And I should be able to... Alright. Should be able to just quit and reboot FTD now, right? Need to unzip it first. The imagery and sounds merge your existing folders? Yeah, they did. Alright. Okay, reboot time. Cool. And now we should hopefully have custom sounds and things. Oh, that looks like it worked. Alright. Okay. Barons of the North. Alright. Custom sounds only trigger when BTN is loaded, but lone screen show up everywhere. The United Empire of Earth is transforming this frontier planet into a resort for the wealthy. This is your home, and you won't let the megacorps take it that easily. Good luck, you're going to need it. Alright. Fair enough. Wasn't a way to restrict that. Fair enough. Already seen some of the craft there. These little blocky boys. That's the dumb shit about the campaign editor. What do I got here? Classic spawner fortress. Alright, what's the map looking like? Let's check that out real quick. Okay. Very long. Okay. I like the land bridges and stuff as well. Ooh, new music too. Oh yeah, credit to, who was it? Scott Buckley for the soundtrack in this. Alright. Got fancy sounds. Alright, cool. Well, I guess before we start the campaign, we should watch the trailer, right? Since I think there was a trailer for this. On that day, peace did die. That one? Oh, hang on, yeah, I need to... Need to silence the game real quick. There we go. Right. Let me see. All right. Gonna have to get rid of the fish for this. So gotta make it cinematic. All right. Mousy Nazarene. All right. Okay. So I want to do studio mode. Right. Properties. Is that the one? That's the one. Right. Okie doke. Doobity doo. Will I catch it if I put it full screen? I don't know. Right, let's try this. How does that work? That works okay, and then I can just do... Yeah, I guess, right, we'll put this up. Hello. Gonna make that smaller. It's cut off on the right side. God, of course it is. All right, the crop. Why you crop so much off of the left there? 0 off the left, please. That's better. Alright. It's okay if it's cut off. It's fairly cinematic. Nah, I'm gonna make it look good. Hang on. If I bring this down... Down more. Just need to get everything in. There you go, that's good, right? Down a little bit more, make it even. Come on. There we go. Right. Perfect. Cool. Does Quo Skibbity? Does he indeed? All right, let's see. The dragonflies arrive. Oh no. Slightly desynced. One of the megacorps is Chinese. They just came in and cleared everything out, I guess, eh? It's a big airfield. What the heck? Spinny boy. Slender boy. Well, there you go. There's the trailer. Just bricks. Oh, there's a post-trailer section. Showing off the house. Why is there a guy doing an oars right there? This little village looks very cozy. Free car you can win there. Alright. Someone's making a working A10 Warthog, apparently. No, I don't want to watch that. Alright. Holy shit, guys, he saw an actual cryptid! Oh my god! Who the fuck is this guy? Storyboards? Alright. Never heard of him. Alright. Cool. Well, there you go. That's the trailer. That's pretty cool. Alright. I am happy to have seen that. Alright. So let's get out of designer mode. It's time for us to play. Start a new campaign. Yeah, it's fine. Right. The village looks like about 40k mats. Okay, the United Empire of Earth is transforming this frontier planet into a resort for the wealthy. This is your home, and you won't let the megacorps take you that easy. Good luck, you're going to need it. 20 years ago, you were fired from your engineering job at Augustus Stellar Foundries. Without any income, you fell behind on your taxes and fled to this planet to avoid going to debtor's prison, or having an even worse fate. Ever since then, you've lived a quiet life out here on the planet in the quiet town of Hellavania. It's a sleepy place far from Earth and the mega corporations that rule it, and while luxuries are rare, you're at least free. Recently, United Empire of Earth announced plans to turn this planet into a resort for the wealthy megacorp shareholders, and you're not welcome to join them. If they succeed in capturing this planet, Hellavania and all its residents will be unable to flee Imperial rule. You'll be sent to prison and used for forced labor until your tax debt is paid off, while the other residents have equally horrific fates in store for them. A small Hellavanian radar has detected Imperial forces. You still have some old fabricators in your garage from your time at Augustus Stellar Foundries. It's time to put them to use again. This time to fight for your own survival and the fate of everyone in Hellavania. I see. Modifiers none. Normal difficulty campaign. Okay. So what are the differences here? No time to prepare. Hellavanian citizens did not get advance warning the Empire arriving. You've got fewer starting resources and lower resource generation. Clean seas, less debris wash ashore from the oceans. You'll get fewer resources from resource zones when you collect ocean debris. Your weapons destroy structures entirely. You want to get rewards from certain objectives. Okay. And then the casual is... Hellavanian citizens will give you more of their belongings to use for vehicle construction, including increasing your starting resource zone production. Hellavania's small militia is under your control, giving you some additional starting vehicles. Emperor's underestimated you, some fights will be easier. Alright, we'll start with the standard. Alright, do we go easy, medium? What do we do? What is the intended difficulty to play? Up to you. Alright. Alright. Here we are. At home? Nope. 20 years ago, you left Earth to escape crippling tax debt, giving everything up in the process. This frontier planet far away had a great climate, and was the ideal place to stay and make a new living for yourself. You found others that had already settled here, in a small illicit town called Hellavania, free from the Empire's influence. What made this planet a great place to live for you, eventually captured the attention of executives from several mega corporations. A few bribes later, the Empire sent an expeditionary force to prepare the planet for development into a resort. Or if they find you here, you'll be forced into labor to repay your tax debt and destroy the town that you and your neighbors have built. You still have some tools left in your shed from your previous life as an engineer. Prepare to protect yourself. The only way to escape the Empire is to destroy their 5 bases located across the planet. However, while destroying a base can bring a large material bounty to you, the Empire may also send forces to investigate. Alright. Oh, it's a dog. Oh. He doesn't bite, huh? Okay. The ovens are full of breadboards. Girlfriend. There's the credits. Keep your wife safe. Do it for her. Will do. We will keep wife safe. Alright. Let me pause, actually. Barons of the North took a long time and effort to from very dedicated people to put together. I'm glad to call on your friends, my friends, and I hope to enjoy what I put together for you. Press button for motivation.
I'm so proud of you.
Perfect. Motivation. Mankind's greatest achievement, the Anatus, shared with permission. Have you seen an Anatus yet? Many of them. Definitely one of the trucks of all time. Anatus. One of the trucks of all time. Alright. Anatus is the Marauder of BotN, I see. Superior combat vessel. This is a very cute little house. Very cozy. Oh, and then there's the bathroom. If you beat this campaign using only cram, I'll give you a gold star for your effort. There's John McFist. There's the Hellavania town sign. Very cute. Yeah, what else we got? So that's the first house, player house. Okay, and then we got Hellavania storage. Big storage. Spawner needs maintenance. I see. She fixing it. Long day, says Roboman. Big storage, man. You need to, like, hide someone, like, up here. Just, like, on top of one of these. Peeking down. Alright, what was next? Oh, yeah, one of the Hellavania houses. Alright. They got a garden, growing their cabbage. What do we got in here? They got a fireplace. Very cozy. He's watching... Oh man, I love this show. I love the Blank TV show. Eat your veggies. Looking out the window. Pantry. Also cool. They got a hanging meat. I like that you can tell what everything is. Just goes to show the attention to detail. The water here is very blue, though. Nice shower. Okay. Oh. No one will notice, man. She's dead. It's space water, yeah. I like that you just got a girl in the corner here just staring. Yeah, bathroom's so well made. This whole dang village is well made. Yeah, they got like a bathtub, they got a shower, they got a toilet, they got a sink, they even got like a little towel rack and some drawers. And a little potted plant. It's great. Oh, there's an attic too. Ooh. Okay. Got a random old revolving blast gun in the top bit there. Okay. Laying on the bed like Yamcha in that meme. Yeah, where he's dead. They got a back room here as well. Alright. The random anchor on there. Random garden tools. Okay. Then we got the old rocks. Big boy. Look at this guy. Let's go on a trip together. This is our local radar then, I guess, eh? Local radar truck. Oh, hello. Yay, trip time. Reconnaissance. Old Rock's reconnaissance truck. Tell Arnett they done good. They did. And then you got the Anatus billboard. The demo Anatus. Of course they wouldn't send you a real one for use in the for use in the billboard. Alright, ASF model Anatus. Ad Astra, ad infinitum. What does that mean? To space forever? Augusta Stella Foundries. There's buttons in the cab to deploy the radar. Oh, really? To space to infinity. Oh yeah, there is. Turn on radar. Beep. Oh. Very cool. Oh, and it even deploys the piston as well. That's cool. Alright. And then we got the harvester here as well. Something on the horizon. Working hard or hardly working. I knew the village was going to be great, but this is awesome. I like the use of the steam there as well. The smoke generators to make it look like it's churning up a bunch of rubble. Okay. Well, this is our little starting village then. Oh wait, there's a backup generator down here. This village took so much work. It was 100% worth it. All the animation blocks, yeah. Absolutely worth it. This is awesome. All right, so let's have a look at what we're looking at. What are we? Oh boy, claim markers. Okay. We have claim markers out there.
Listening.
This claim markers just to give you some vision. I see him.
Listening.
These are what, 33 meter cubed boyos? Let's play him. Oh, that's cute. I like the cinematic spotlights too. Okay. Also like the little trail thingy there as well. That's cute. Very charming. Would feel bad while scrapping everything non-essential for resources. They're just shit little structures. Yeah. Okay, well, let's start by pulling everything out of play then.
Yes?
Alright, since we're going to need to. And let's gauge how many resources we got. We're looking at 40,000 materials, 30 a second, with 15% of the world's replenishment. Okay. Right.
Yes?
Gotcha. I think we'll start with a spy satellite. What up, Jazzle? I hyper stink. At least I don't hyper stink as bad as you.
Listening.
Alright. So I want to get some vision around here. The scale material gain is going to be severe whiplash coming from ADD. Yeah, probably. Technically a grace period, you start at war. There is only war. Okay, so it's basically Vernon Wells. I kind of expected.
Moving out.
Alright, what are we up at? Gotta defeat a bunch of these things. Can't lose the playhouse or... Hang on. Yeah. Can't lose these. Alright. Alright. So you woke up, I haven't had the showers yet. Also, you picks what I do. You got it. Alright. Can we blow 2 of the houses? Okay. So these are structures, so they can't move. Alright. Cool. We've got resources there. Okay, that's immediately going to be something I have to go for. And we're in the corner of the map. There's a base there. Okay.
Moving out.
From the looks of it. What do we got here? Question marks. We don't know what it is. Okay. It's something.
Yes?
Right.
Yes?
You got it. Can probably get rid of the Anatis billboard. That one seems pretty free.
Listening.
Let's try and... Okay, we've got a fairly small map as well. It's fine as your husband. Anatis, no. Alright, what else we got here? So the mining outpost. Alright, so we could probably do some, like... What is our resource sharing range? Not terrible. Congrats, you two. He's not being serious. Gonna say that right now. All right.
Listening.
Before you start giving me congrats,
Moving out.
Great Southern Plains. The Great Southern Plains, the southernmost reaches of the planet, are dominated by wide open plains and blue skies. The soil here is fertile and the crops grow easily with ample sunlight. Alright, a strategy always to scrap everything but the one house, then strip it down to bare bones and add storage and gatherers? We'll see. Got a harvester, got 2 packs and 2 anatises over there. Anates? Right, I need to go collect the materials from these. These are more important, I think. Right. You could be seriously what, a coward? Right. So what do we want to do here? Right, I need some sort of attacking craft. And we need to be able to get this, right? So is this all neutral territory? Or is this owned by someone? Because I know there's a base in it, but I don't know if it's neutral or not. Anyway, we need to get that as quickly as possible. In fact, it might even be worth it to get a Firefly out right now. Firefly? Fruit Fly.
Yes.
Alright. Because we don't have to, like... We don't have to capture this to build on that, so... There's a bit of a small buffer zone. Okay. I'm already seeing movement in the enemy fleets. The Yellow Squares are Empire. Okay. There's a Gladius there. The Gladius was designed by Aether Technologies as a low-cost escort fighter. It is commonly deployed with larger vehicles to provide protection against the smaller RF fighters that rebels may use. Understandable. 11k fighter. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. I think my first set then is going to be just spamming fruit flies.
Yes.
Alright. We do have a lot of these the thing is, these fuel engines here are going to be consuming power, so switching over to RTGs may be more worth it in the long run. It depends on how long we go for, I guess. The thing about RTGs is you got to get return on investment. You also immediately built one of your all-purpose logi blimps and sent over to that open resource zone. Yeah, I'm going to need at least 2k materials here. He's capturing... I don't like the fact that he's capping that already. Alright, how much are these worth? 400. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Fruit Fly is good to go. Right. I mean, I'm gonna need to capture this. Of all tiles he captures, it's this one, huh? You could have gone for any other tile, but you go for the one next to my resource zone. You bastard. Right,
Yes.
Just gotta wait for the Firefly to be fully... Firefly, Fruit Fly. Fucking hell. Alright.
Moving out.
Go over here.
Moving out.
Yes.
There's no Grace Period, there's no councils, just you and them. Yep.
Moving out.
Alright. No chill, only Netflix. Alright, Fruit Fly is ready to go, so off he goes. Right. Now, I need something that can handle that Gladius. Because I would rather he not be, there.
Yes.
And I don't think the Fruit Fly is going to have any kind of actual... anything going on for it. So, it's designed to fight fighters, so I probably shouldn't be sending daggers or swifts at it. Spider might be a good idea. I'm glad it's easy, by the way. It's not a hard design. I'm still cautious about it. You know, healthy amount of caution. Now that said, this campaign seems pretty small. I can probably just start building here. Like, build some defenses here, and if he tries to attack my shit, I can defend with this, right? And then I can scrap that when I Don't need it no more. So, it gets bigger. I mean, like, tile-wise, right? I think I can reach... Yeah, no, I get the first vehicles are going to be small. Alright, so let's get an LLT, which is 9k.
Moving out.
Actually, it's more than I can afford with a fruit fly. Never mind.
Listening.
But he's about the same size as the fruit fly. In fact, he's smaller. So he's smaller than a wooden biplane. Which kind of does fare well for me. You can scrap some of the cute starting stuff you want. Nah, we're going to try and defend the whole village.
Listening.
I'm going for that Hero of the Village achievement.
Moving out.
Alright, I do need to get a tier 1 gatherer though. My little hut.
Listening. Moving out.
Right. Now this is 15 a second growth, which is... How many gatherers? 3?
Listening.
So that means that the gatherer hut can't handle it solo,
Listening.
which is nice.
Moving out.
Means I don't have to tier up or anything. But on the same side of things, it's also kind of shit because that means that we don't get we don't get to tier up. So right.
Yes.
One thing I might change the harvester to not rely on fuel though. What is the power per fuel of this? Oh, it's got bread. It got bread. Resource gatherer on off data float times 45 angle control. Oh, I see. So when they're off, it turns off. That's neat. Precision spin block. It spin. Okay. Yeah, 460. How much we got? We got 13k here. Let me do RTG stuff. So, turn on that. Shift delete. RTG. Engine. Bat. Just my personal preference to rely on RTGs for gatherers. So you guys use 30 power each, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But do I need all of you? 30 a second. I need 5? Then? Okay. So I've got 8. So I don't need 8. I mean, I guess having the 8 is helpful for draining the zone faster, but... Yeah, we'll keep it at 8. Alright. So you can generate enough for 3 right now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, nope. Not mirrored. Alright, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that we can store there. Let me change that. Let's put this electric engine right here, and then we can move this RTG down, and then that there. Right, and that's the same space as the fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 engines we can power with that. So I will need to remove 1. That's okay. Actually, you know what? Fuck removing 1. Why would I remove 1 when instead I can go to something else that has a fuel engine? You're not using any fuel engine. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that. Backup generator. Harvesting, RTG. What is this? Let me take a look at this thing. What are we looking at over here? What are you? What's in you? Oh, there you go. The backup generator by itself just handles that. Perfect. No need to worry about it then. Okay. The billboard, player house, yeah, and the rest of that there is just storage with nothing else. Okay, cool, perfect. We'll make use of the backup generator.
Yes.
Alright, you're set to keep no energy at all, perfect. So that does mean that the harvester there should be getting filled up and should be gaining power, not losing it. Yes, perfect, okay. There we go. So I can't build that there until the capture is done with this. Yeah, okay, so we can actually attack him from here, which is pretty impressive.
Listening.
Decent range. We got 11k in the bank. What say we put that to good use? let's see. What do we want to start with? Well, things that can move powerlessly are pretty worth it. So let's get a spider.
Receiving. Moving.
All right, there we go.
Yes.
Because the spider uses every little bit of material it has on it for its railgun. Literally all of it is just for the railgun. All right, it's fairly flat with few exceptions. Perfect environment for the spider then.
Listening.
As long as you don't deploy it over water, we're fine.
Listening.
Right, the spider only flips on water and extremely steep hills now. I actually coded it so that it's it remembers the height of the terrain it used to be on, and the height of the terrain it's on now. Actually, no, it just it now figures out the difference in height between its front legs and its back legs, and its side legs and its left and right legs.
Listening.
And it's
Listening.
it actually like orients its PIDs according to that. You know, this stuff to work right with so much work. It works this campaign like a second job for like 2 months straight. Well, so far it's been hella worth it, and all I've seen is the starting village, so... Yeah, Necros was impressive in the sheer size of it, and scale, and how many things there were, and just how detailed it all was, and all that, and this one is like... You know, where Necros was a bold landscape, this one seems like, you know, an intricate painting of a village, you know.
Listening.
Little clay figurine or something, you know.
Yes.
Intricate, smaller, with more care paid to every individual detail. As opposed to giving
Yes.
a bold, sweeping, massive campaign with so many things. Just a second netta, basically. Anyway, there's not a lot for us to do here until that capture is done, so we're just going to 10 speed for a bit. Alright, and now immediately we're building that gatherer hut, right? Yes, we are. Okay, I'm going to bring the spy satellite over to start the capture anyway, because I would rather start it sooner than later.
Yes.
The spider is 80% done. Ugh.
Listening.
I don't like that. Because the thing is, the moment this guy's done capturing it, he's going to move to attack, right?
Listening.
And then what am I going to do? I'm going to be fucked. Alright, if anything, you know what? Fruit fly. Can I play out? I need faster building on you. It's not really your job to be building quickly, but I need you to do it right now, okay? What the fuck? Why can I not rotate this? That way, right. Why not possible? Why no possible? Okay. If you pause, sometimes the building works weird. Oh, there we go. Right. Now we Gucci. Yeah, so I'm gonna do... Actually, I'm gonna put them on here. Maybe like... Nah. I'm glad this thing has wheels also, because it probably would have hit the ground then. Keep building on the rear gunner turret? No, it was just... I hadn't played him out for long enough. Alright, 3 should be more than enough. Pull him back out of play again. Right. Now we can build at 3 times the speed, which means that gatherer hut's gonna be right up and running. Okay.
Yes.
How's the spider doing? 82. Right. Yeah, reclaiming these is going to be very important, I think.
Yeah.
So I might send the spider out with no material to just collect these, and then we'll send the spider in with what he's got. Or at least this one claim marker here. This one claim marker here should be enough to take care of the Gladius, if the spider can win that fight.
Listening.
Really depends on if he's got EMP or not. Which, honestly, I could scout it out by just fighting with the fruit fly and then immediately ending the fight as soon as I know what he's got. Which I feel like is going to be a smart play. I should probably do that.
Listening.
Alright, let's just scout him out. Right. Okay. Because we can always end the fight, right? We can always end it. What he got? Oh. What an agile little guy. Okay. He got small missiles from the looks of it. I don't know what payload those have, but he's got a lot of them. So, in other words, definitely not something I want to be taking on with the fruit fly, because it is not agile enough to dodge those. I don't think so. I gotta say, I like this thing. I like this thing a lot. Yeah, we're ending that fight, because those missiles will fuck me up big time.
Listening.
Right.
Listening.
Okay.
Moving out.
I'm gonna give a hit on what those are. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Listening.
You gotta let me suffer the blows, right? Now then. We have the Gatherer Hut and is able to build stuff.
Listening.
Do I want to keep the fruit fly here or convert over to LLTs or something?
Listening. Listening.
Because I can fight him from here, which means I could potentially build something real quick
Listening.
that can actually handle him.
Listening. Moving out.
Like, reinforce this area,
Listening.
scrap the fruit fly, and then maybe try and take him on. Perhaps. How doing with this zone? It is slowly draining. Right.
Listening.
Yeah, we'll try and build an LLT and see what happens. I mean, I just want to be, like, fortified in case he attacks. I can always scrap these if I don't need them, right? Not a big deal. Alright, as long as we're draining that reserve, it's fine. Spider, how you doing, buddy? 96. Okay. You want to drain the zones? Yeah, the Gatherer Hut's still winding up his battery, though, so it's going to take a while. Alright, what is he doing? He's retreating. Okay, that's fine. He's moving to defend. That's actually okay, then, in which case I'm going to dead blueprint that LLT. Right. I'm going to build another Gatherer Hut, because I could really use the extra material, or the extra battery power generation.
Moving out.
And extra material, all of it. Extra everything. Right.
Yes?
Spider, how you doing? 97. Okay. I'm lucky that he decided to retreat.
Listening.
Right.
Listening.
So... how are we doing here? He is going to capture 4-3. Which is... this one. Okay, that's fine. He can go for that if he wants to.
Listening.
Alright. 24, 25%. Right, let's get rid of the fruit fly. All of these here can be merged into one fleet here now. Right.
Listening.
Gatherer Hut is going up.
Listening.
How's the fruit fly doing? Out of materials. Yeah, we're gonna scrap him.
Listening.
Pick up all those mats and use those to build more of this stuff. Right.
On my
Gladius
way.
is not pressing. It's true. Right.
On my way.
What is going on here?
Listening.
Right. That needs to go there.
Listening.
That needs to go
Moving out.
there. Maybe
Moving
slightly
out.
behind.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Alright. That should be in range to get repairs. More are coming. Oh, I don't doubt it.
Yes?
Alright, Spider, how you doing? You're full. Right, good. Go to that claim marker and scrap it for materials, please.
Listening.
Alright, now we got the double Gatherer Hut, which both are charging up their batteries. Twice the gathering speed means we're now fully draining this zone faster than it is able to replenish. Yes, perfect. Okay, we're actually draining it twice as fast than we need to, or at least we will be once the Gatherers are fully charged. Right now we're only draining it slightly faster than it's recharging, than it's regaining everything.
Listening.
Right. I do want to build the arm LLTs, but I only want to do that when the energy is full and the zone is kind of empty. Or, like, you know, otherwise when something's attacking me and I really need to.
Listening.
Right, but most importantly is we've got our first Spider, who is moving out at a very slow 25 meters a second. Let me play him out, actually, and see if I can speed that up a bit. Because I think he's just going... he's pretty sure his speed is faster than that. Alright, so I'm going to push in. Yeah, I'm building forces for now. Alright. What's going on with you? Why are you bouncing? 29, 30. There we go. We got to 30. It's 28.
Receiving.
29. Can you get to 30? Just want to make sure his out of play speed is as fast as it can be. I think that's fine. All right. 29 is already way faster than what he was getting.
Receiving.
I should probably save you, shouldn't I? That way I preserve that speed. Right. Perfect.
Receiving. Moving.
There we go. Okay. We'll see how the spider does in this kind of gameplay. I mean, if they don't push, I won't build the LLCs. I'll just leave them there as dead blueprints for now. Alright. This music just hits so good. This is good music. Also, the spider's fully supplied thanks to the home base, so I can probably just send him in to fight that Gladius. Alright. It is nice to have custom music, I will say. Very, very nice to have that. Alright, I would love to build something to collect the materials from these, but I just don't have anyone that can do that. Aside from, like, another spider, but I don't have the materials for him. Alright, battery power is charging. Very good. Alright, we're just gonna wait for the spider to do that. Okay. I'm gonna need some things to do captures. And I'm gonna just start building more spiders, I think, because I want my guys to be able to capture and also attack at the same time. Although spiders aren't the fastest, so if you get attacked by something bigger than us, we might be in trouble. I also need another spy satellite. We don't have enough vision.
Listening. Moving out.
Right. A new challenger, a Spather. Slow and also small. Its Technologies originally developed the Spather as an exosuit for soldiers. When it proved effective in rough terrain, the military developed larger versions for use as light combat walkers. A walker! Okay, I respect it. And he's moving in to capture that location. Okay.
Listening.
Receiving.
I want to take the southern mining outpost as quickly as possible. That's my current, like, primary goal. Is we're going to use the Gatherer Hut here as a staging ground to push into this mining outpost here. In fact, I might build a spider and send it in. The thing is, how do I handle these particle cannons at this size? Particle cannons are extremely effective against small craft.
Receiving. Yes.
Right, let's get building that, please. Alright, spy satellites ready. Let's move them up.
Moving out.
Receiving.
Okay.
Receiving.
So yeah, what I want to do, I think I want to kill the Gladius, take it out, and then capture this tile. And then there's a base over that way, right? So maybe capture that tile, actually. I don't know.
Listening.
Receiving.
We'll see.
Moving.
Right.
Listening.
What do we got here? Gatherer huts. Looking pretty full, actually. Alright, we are well and truly draining that zone. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a spider is probably fine. Another spider.
Receiving.
All right.
Moving.
Build you up, buddy.
Listening.
Oh, capture's almost done. Right, so what do I do with my satellite now? I guess I'm just going to keep moving him along to capture this bottom. I don't really care about this terrain, right? So I don't really want to cap it. I guess I could move forwards with it. It's fast, so it should be able to escape if it needs to, right?
Moving out.
By keeping towards, like, the bottom of the capture zone here, we might be able to take that and then move in for a cap on that immediately. And I can defend with the spider when it's finished.
Receiving.
Alright, let's fight against this Gladius and see what happens.
Receiving.
Alright, we're going to start as far back as we can. I think we'll have the advantage at long range. Alright. Ah, we'll let it fight. We'll see what happens. Alright, by being as far back as possible, though, we're hopefully drawing it towards us where we can hopefully break his capture progress. Big barrage of small missiles there. More than fast enough to... Oh, not quite reach. Alright. I remember we do have that incendiary round on the spider here. One solid hit. We should be able to put him out of his misery. There we go. There's a hit. Solid hit. He's not enjoying that one. Of course, the downside is we can't easily crit, so his missiles are probably going to do some damage to us in return. Oh, they're incendiary. Alright. Yeah, he's fucked. 66%, very on fire, very out of control. Although I don't think I can hit him now, so if he's still got missiles on there, he's going to be a problem. Good to see the spider can handle that, though. The spider catches his first fly. Welcome to my parlor. There you go. Alright.
Receiving.
Getting that out of control scuttle as well. And then there's 50 salvage right there that I can't claim.
Moving.
So I guess I'll just leave that. Alright. Unless I want to build something just a tiny bit.
Receiving.
I mean, I could probably build like a singular block on the spider to pick up that salvage, right? What's worth 50 that I can just shove in here? Thing is, the whole thing's made of heavy armor already, so I can't just upgrade a tile to heavy armor. A small storage, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where, though. Tentacle on the back. I'm definitely feeling a storage might be more worth it. Do I trust my armor enough to replace this one? No. I might put it in the head, actually. Because we got... I got this, like, heavy beam right here. I could replace that with a storage and then a single block. There we go. And that'll just give us enough space to pick up that salvage over there. As I stand on the edge of the capture zone, maybe? Yep.
Moving.
Easy 50. Right, so you're moving in. We're in range for the mining outpost there. Okay, how's this spy satellite down here doing?
Yes.
Did I build it? I thought I built a spy satellite down here.
Listening.
Did I not
Receiving.
build a spy satellite? Oh no, I did. I sent it then.
Moving out.
I guess I accidentally sent it to minimum height. Oh, I put him on the same tile as the market, right? That would do it.
Moving out.
Right. So yeah, then we've got this United Empire of Earth base that I don't know what it is. It's only 1,000 materials, though, so it's pretty easy to kill, right? Okay. In that case, maybe I'll attack it with the spider soon?
Listening.
Alright, what else have they got here? Let me crank this music also. There we go. Bit more music volume.
Listening.
It's a bit quiet in it.
Moving out.
I guess that spy satellite can just capture that one. So we've got 47th Planet Suppressionary Force Unit 4720 Vanguard. Contains a claim marker and a couple of particle cannons, a resource cache, radar sensor. Sparfugal is coming in. Steelwing Collective, Starfugal multi-role fighter carries a few small missiles to attack infantry, light armor vehicles, fortifications, and other planes. Alright, so it's an even smaller fighter than one we just killed. Anna Kwan? Chin? I don't know how to pronounce that. Offworld Dynamics developed this as a peacekeeping helicopter for frontier planets. It's pretty big. Biggest thing we've seen so far. Its low cost and rugged hardware make it easy to deploy on these worlds, and its weaponry makes short work of any resistance. Understood.
Listening.
Alright. Spider is ready to go. Fully charged. Right.
Moving.
So how many materials are we looking at here in this mine? 14k particle cannon with RCGs, 7k materials. Does it tell me the firepower at all? I don't think so. Oh, it's in the air? What? Altitude. So it's a low altitude, like, flying thing. Interesting. Okay. And then 2 of the Anatis. Alright.
Listening. Listening.
Fair enough. Right. Well... You know what? We actually have pretty decent range. What if I do try and build those? Maybe not both, just one. Alright. And a time. Yes. Alright. So that spar fugal is coming in really fast, 137 meters a second. Definitely faster than my spy satellite can retreat from, but that's okay. We're going to intercept that with the spider.
Listening.
Alright, and it's possible the LLT will be up in time.
Yes.
I have 18k back at home. Another spider, I suppose? Why not, right?
Receiving. Moving.
We're gonna go full organics on this one. They're working pretty well so far.
Receiving.
Alright, how are we doing with that LLT? 55, 56?
Receiving.
Okay, he's decided he does not want to actually commit to that attack. I'm gonna change his mind. Oh, never mind. The whole base gets involved.
Receiving. Moving.
Never mind.
Listening.
Yeah, I don't quite want to do that just yet.
Moving.
He's probably going to unite with that guy and then go in.
Listening.
He's definitely trying to capture, was it 1-2? 1-2. This one? That one. Trying to capture that tile.
Yes.
Interesting choice of tile to go for, friend. But sure, you do you.
Yes.
We love the Anatus.
Receiving.
Alright, the spider is going to hold the line for a while there. They're just silly little guys. I'm going to try and reinforce this base as much as possible, because I think I can use this base in attacking that one. Possibly. Or at least in defending against anything they send at me.
Receiving. Moving.
Listening.
Alright. Oh, my spider just depleted its entire energy reserve, charging up the LLT. Okay,
Receiving.
Listening.
Receiving.
yeah, they're moving in.
Listening.
Okay, let's fight this guy solo. Alright, hopefully I'm bringing his friend in. Alright, we have the LLT. It's almost finished. Hopefully we can defend it. Let's see what kind of situation we're looking at here. Battle begins. Right. What are we looking at? We've got the Gather Hunt and the LLT over here. LLT does not have its turret, but it is constructed otherwise. Gather Huts are not able to help out with that. Alright, let's, Are they able to construct at that range? No, that's too far away. We can only construct outside of combat. Alright, in that case, I might as well just full retreat you guys. Alright. What are we looking at with you? Oh. Okay, we've got... fancy-looking VTOL. Even got a space for the pilot there. Oh, and a door. Leads into Wedge Cope. I see. Alright. Well, it's got a gun underneath. Flamethrower, from the looks of it. Right. Big jets. You got it. Spider might be in trouble if that flamethrower comes to bear. Thankfully, the Spider does have enough power to keep that railgun firing. We've not hit it yet, apparently. Okay. Let me aim, like, right around here, please. Thank you. Let's burn that flamethrower off before it burns me. Fighting fire with fire. A nice big fire right on that gun, please. Thank you. Because he is trying to kill me with fire, and as a spider, I don't appreciate that. Oh, did I get it? I think I got it. I might be slightly on fire, though. Just a little bit. I'm hoping I live long enough that my gun does not self-destruct. Come on, barrel. Survive. You can do it. He put a lot of fuel on me, though. I don't mind if my legs die. It's the gun that needs to survive. Oh, seems like the fire's dying down a little bit. There's a chance. All right, we survived. It burned off my radar, so I've got no radar, but I still have my frontal. I still have the head, so the camera's still fine. All right. So we should be able to take it out at this range. The eyes of the spider are still there. Right. Yeah, we got away with that one. It's a manual target, but we got away with it. I don't think we would have done if I hadn't. My legs are still on fire. God damn it. Because he's burning the limbs off. Yeah, maybe best to just sit still, Mr. Spider. You love this thing, is so good. How do you pronounce it? Quinn? Quion? Oh, over he goes. Oh, big hit. Still flying, even with only 2 engines, although not very well. Right. I think it's like Qian. Yeah, I was kind of thinking it would be Qian, but I wanted to make sure. All right. And while we let the spider take care of that, actually, hang on. Can I yaw you just a little bit, buddy? Or are you, like, completely done for? What's going on? Oh, have you lost AI? No? Not enough processing power. Why can't I move you then? He just ain't moving. He's stuck. Like, I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the buttons, but he ain't moving the legs. I don't know what's happened there. Oh, we got him. Hold on. This is an issue that I might actually want to troubleshoot real quick. What's going on? Custom is all 0. What if I turn that up? Is custom still 0? Custom is still 0. So there's something I'm basing my shit on that is causing it to report a 0. Right. Oh, it's because pitch error is absurdly high. Right, it's turning off that because it thinks it's pitching wrong until it can fix the pitch. Right, okay. Too aggressive on that then, maybe. Yeah, because this is 90 because we've got an infinity here. Because the legs got blown off. Alright, fair enough. I will have to fix that. I have to add an infinity check. Okay, not a big deal.
Receiving.
Alright, well, down to 90% health is not the best, but also not the worst. Alright, and then the spy satellite has been blockaded.
Receiving.
Not great timing, I will admit. However, the LLT actually is in range to
Listening.
engage. So, if we finish that LLT with the spider,
Receiving.
hang on,
Listening.
we can fight. The Spoggle fuck is fun. Alright, so we got a very damaged spider. We're gonna just teleport the spider back to base for heals. Right. This is where I use my commodities if needed. Alright. Spider, your AI is gonna be off as well. I don't want you moving. I want you staying exactly where you are, please, until you're fully healed. LLT, you don't have any kind of detection, so I'm gonna have to manual fire you, because I don't have a radar tower. What do we got here? The Spa Fugal. Oh. Very big, very missiles. You got it. Where are you at? There he is. Go, my LLT. Preferably before those missiles hit. Ah, dang it. Too low on power. Oh, there's the missiles going straight for the spider. Alright, maybe I'll let this thing auto-aim now. Okay, spider is able to move and turn and shoot. So I'm going to try and aim directly at him. Seems like he's interested mostly in going for the spider, which I'm fine with. He's just a wiggly boy. He is a wiggly boy. I don't have a radar tower, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, I've got a manual aim. All right. If I had a radar tower, I could ignore this, but good thing I have hit scan. Mostly a zillion of them chasing a recon satellite. Oh, that got him. There you go. The ARM LLT doing exactly what it is intended to do. It sure is a good thing he didn't land a missile right here, because that is literally a singular metal block. There we go. Perfect. I love the ARM LLT. This is one of my favorite turret designs in, like, all of gaming. Right here. Genuinely one of my favorite turret designs.
Listening.
Alright, good job. And the spider even got a repair out of that, too.
Moving.
So... right, now then. We've got another LLT I can build. Gotta wait for that guy there to recharge. Right. If they send more shit at me, I've got a Conwin and another Gladius coming in. What is a Conwin? Originally designed for deployment on desert worlds, the Conwin found success with the United Empire of Earth's military as a general-purpose rugged transport. Its fast-flapping winds provide lift in the most atmospheric conditions, and its large cargo hold allows it to hold large quantities of fuel and supplies to the front lines. It's a cargo. Okay. I have my Pakari sweat. Sure. It's coming to the southern mining outpost to pick up stuff. 37k.
Listening.
Understood. There's not a lot we can do until we finish that capture, so I am just going to fortify the absolute shit out of this area. Until that time is up. I need to get a radar, right? Arm radar, very important. We need to get one of those.
Moving out.
I'm gonna pop that down right there. In fact, I'm gonna dead blueprint that other LLT. I don't need it yet. I would rather have the radar. Alright, we're gonna dig in.
Listening.
Right. For some reason I can't add the, Oh, now I can. Right. There we go. That radar is important. You build more vehicles. Well, once this is done, I'm going to scrap all of that and turn it into vehicles. Because I get the materials back, so I might as well just hunker down for now.
Yes.
Speaking of more vehicles, though, the spider back here is done. So let's send him up to start capping that.
Yes.
Alright, how are we doing on materials? 2,000 back at base. Gotcha. Right. Another Qion. Qion. Another Spatha. I really want to see the Spatha. I'm definitely going to see the Spatha before the end of the stream today. 100%. I must see Walker. Gotta make a big spider at some point. That's what I was thinking. I want to make like a big mummy spider that like deploys the regular spiders. That's what I want to build. I want to build just a big mummy spider that just has like a hanger in its butt and just like lets more spiders out. All right, so you can see we're immediately dealing with this Gladius here moving into intercept. That's fine. We're actually kind of baiting them with the spy satellite, which is hilarious. All right. There we go, we can start the fight. I might wait a little while when the blockade happens, because I don't necessarily want the, I want to try and build up a little bit more resources first. Oh yeah, Megalith Experimental Spiderbot, Although, actually, we're kind of done on the resources, so what I might do, yeah, we'll just start this as soon as I can. As soon as the spider has enough to fire its railgun. Radar done.
Receiving.
Alright, the spider needs to get, like... What, am I gonna need, like, 500 for this, if that?
Receiving.
Right. 300. Battery is still being drained by the LLT.
Receiving.
That's okay. Alright, definitely want to do it before the Qion arrives. 100% we gotta do it before the Qion arrives. Can't fight the Qion with that as well. Right. Spider, friend. Alright, let's get you out front because I want you to try and draw aggro. Thank you very much. And here's the radar tower. Incredibly high detection. Allows the LLT to fire way more early. There you go, see? Now the LLT there is able to shoot ahead of time. Spider AI can go on now. Owie. Alright. Well, I want to see what the LLT's up to. Oh no, my radar tower. Thankfully, it's a structure, and thus rather durable. Oh, and we killed it. What got the kill? It seems like the spider got the kill. Alright. Good job, spider. Before the spider went through the ammo. I think the spider just burned it to death. Gladius isn't well armored. Alright. And that was a good amount of scrap right there, too. I need a solar collector or something. That would be very helpful. Alright, Shiana's are on its way. We're gonna wait again. Oh, actually, I'm gonna fight it before the blockade. Because that way I can pull back if I need to. Alright, same strategy as last time, really. Spider over here. Beep, 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 beep. There goes the spider. So the Chiana is 3 kilometers away. We fought it nice and early, which means that flamethrower is going to suffer a lot from the extreme range here. And if we're lucky, we're going to get a hit on it. Amazing how much we're missing, considering it's literally flying in a straight line. Alright, we did hit it in one of the engines. That's huge. Good job, Spider. Hitting on the side there as well. Side of the engine from the looks of it. Possibly massive damage. Alright, this is not great. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a big amount of damage. Okay, we are now in official panic mode. Kill it. Genuinely, I was expecting the LLT to do at least a little bit more than that. Alright. This thing is apparently really hard to hit. I don't know why. Does it have, like, chaff or something? Alright, set that gun on fire. Burn it. Don't let him flame. It does not. I don't know why we can't seem to hit it then. Yeah, he's killed the LLT. That's a shame. Alright, see if we can take out that jet. You think it's just wiggly? Small craft is just hard to detect. Yeah, maybe. Don't you dare melt my radar as well. You bastard. He is indeed going for the radar. Alright, we're actually getting some stability here. Nice. Alright, we need to kill that gun. If I can kill the flamethrower, we're fine. It's his only weapon. Just kill the damn flamer. It does not help that the spider keeps nuking its stability by retreating. Alright, I'm gonna retreat you guys, because I need him to come over here. And you guys keep distracting him. Which is not what I want. Alright. We good? Did we get it? I don't know, we might have gotten it. Is that fine? I think we got it. Alright, cool. Jeez. There goes the leg. Spider, please. Just focus on stability for now, okay? There we go. I find this wobbly spider has more stability than a huge airship. Slowly accelerating upwards is cursed. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to get walkers to go below 80%, funnily enough. There we go. Now we just let him do his thing, keep him pointing at it. We didn't lose our radars this time, so we have a lot more accuracy. Although apparently we did lose our AI. Oh, do we not have the face? He broke it. Never mind, we don't have our cameras. Oh, we do have the cameras, but the processing is really garbage. He burned out this front bit. All right, am I having fun so far? Absolutely. Anyone who's known me for long enough knows that I am one hell of a masochist when it comes to video games. All right. I am sad that I lost the LLT, but that was kind of my own hubris. So,
Receiving.
yeah, pull you guys out of play.
Receiving.
Spider, go home for repairs.
Listening.
All right. Conwin, Spatha, all that stuff up there. All right, remember to save frequently. Well, right now I'm just playing for knowledge, so we're gonna start saving if I like, you know, actually make some decent progress.
Receiving.
Listening.
All right. Yeah, 8,000 materials down the drain there, but that's okay.
Receiving.
We'll get rebuilding. We're 73% to capture. What are we doing here? How many materials have I got in the home base? 10k. All right. So I got 2 spiders out here. I think once this guy's done capping this, we're going to move everyone over to here and prepare for the assault on the mining outpost. I'm going to use all 3 spiders. And hopefully be able to take it out. I'm worried about those particle cannons. Okay.
Moving.
Let's move you over here. I'm also still curious as to what that is. Actually, I guess this... No, we probably should be moving. Right. There's the other Spatha there moving around. We got another Spargle fuck incoming. You got it.
Receiving.
LLT at 79%. Spider, can you go collect that scrap and bring it back? Thank you.
Listening.
Alrighty. We've got 2 more spiders in position, but the spider's gonna have a real hard time hitting this guy.
Listening.
Although we got the capture done now, so let's pull the satellite out of there. Alright, and he's gonna try and recapture 2-2, right? Yeah, so we can fight him when he does that. Okay. So we're gonna gather more mats out of this zone, although the zone is drained right now, so we are only getting reserve stuff now.
Yes.
Rather unfortunate.
Receiving.
Yeah, losing the LLT what we did. Man, the Cheons are like easily the most dangerous things, I think, right now.
Receiving.
Alright, what's he doing? He's waiting on more fleets to capture 2-2. Okay.
Receiving.
Yeah, we gotta wait for... I guess I'll kill him and then we'll mount the attack. Cheon is one of the best early game vehicles. Yeah, I really can't afford to underestimate it, can I? Alright.
Moving out.
Satellite, you can move over... Actually, you know what? Satellite, go for a cheeky capture right there. What we got here? Another Gladius coming in. They're sending in a full fleet to try and... full force to try and capture that. Which is annoying, but understandable. Okay, the spy satellite is going to go over here and take over the capture on this one for you guys. Alright. Come on, you son of a bitch. What are you doing? Can you get in? Can you attack already?
Receiving.
What the heck, man? I need you guys to come down here so I can kill you, because I'm not fighting that mining outpost while you're all up there.
Receiving.
Right, whatever, Spider, can you go cap that one?
Moving. Receiving.
Alright. We'll just start, like, moving around them in order to be able to sandwich them later, I guess. 24k here. What am I building down this way? In the main base. Good question. I could consider a tank of some sort. But really, all I want to do at the main base right now, obviously a submarine for a land campaign, yeah. I might just keep building spiders, to be honest. I don't really have much reason to stop building these right now. They seem to be effective against basically anything other than the Spoggles. Alright. How are we doing here? Alright, both spiders are in position. They're still waiting on more fleets to capture. What if I move the spiders up this way and try and lure these guys over this way by intruding on their terrain? While we cap it. Yep, see, that immediately triggered neuron activation. Alright, immediate neuron activation. So you know, it's a mountain range. Yeah, I see the higher terrain there, right? When it gets like green grassy like that as opposed to gray grassy, it's it means hills. Moving to clustered intercept. I don't know where exactly they think they're going, but alright, we can apparently clip that Gladius from here. So you bet I'm going to do that. Alright, spiders, we're going to face you down that way, at the bottom of the mountain, hopefully. And, yeah, take out both the Gladius and his friend, the... Oh, hang on, that's a Spog, isn't it? I don't know if I like that fight that I just... I don't know if I like that, that bite that I just, chewed. Alright, hang on. I think we can take it. Maybe not. Apparently it still activates neurons, though. I can start a fight and then cancel it and they rush towards me. Spog, aka that little shit, yeah. Oh, wait. Alright, they're actively trying to intercept now. This is good. Nope, they abandon. Apparently I can just make the AI sniff glue this way. Alright, let's try this. Let's try it. 2 spiders versus these guys. Let's see what happens. It is pitch fucking dark right now. Alright, the Gladius incoming. With those incendiaries. Alright. We hit him already, which is a good sign. I'm more worried about the Spog, though. I got 2 spiders. So not the end of the world if one of them takes huge damage. As long as the other one does not also. Alright, the Gladius is probably fucked. Yeah, we should definitely make sure the Gladius is dead before we switch to the Spog. Can you go down already? That'd be great. Because even if we only get to kill this one... Alright, you know what, where are we right now? We're here. Base is there, we're here, Spog is there. It's possible that we could lure him towards the LLT, end the fight, restart the fight with the LLT in play. I'll wait for the Gladius to fully scrap first, though. There we go, he's gone. Okay. What if we end? Right, no forces destroyed, perfect.
Receiving. Moving.
Go back. Oh, never mind, he's all the way over there, apparently. Whatever, we got the Gladius. I'll call that a win. Alright, 1 down.
Moving.
1 to go. Little shit really needs to attack, though. He's going to a capture 3-2. Oh yeah, I got the cheeky capture. Alright, Spy Satellite. Let's go cap this one.
Yes.
Spoiler.
Moving.
I want you to go investigate what that is.
Listening.
New Spoiler. Alright, maybe I can tempt him by putting my Spy Satellite here.
Moving out. Moving
Maybe I
out.
can, like, lure him in.
Moving.
Oh, hey. Empire launch site. The first base, I see. Gotcha. A bunch of Anatises. CIRS. You got it. And a Stinger. The Stinger was developed by Ashen Dominion Industries, a fast combat vehicle that comes equipped with surface-to-air missile launchers. Stingers are cheap enough to be deployed on most planets that are part of the UEE. Okay.
Yes?
Listening.
Righty. Understood. Be really nice to have an obelisk here, honestly. The obelisk is a bit of a gas guzzler. Oh, where are you going? Where's he going? Moving to intercept. Okay. Intercept what? Slash where? No one? Nothing? Okay, I mean... Can you make up a mind? Can you make up your mind, please? Alright, Stinger on his way, Spather on his way, other Spather is just chilling. Okay, this is clearly a lot of nothing. Okay, finally he's moving in. Right, okay. Jeez, that only took forever.
Receiving.
Right.
Listening.
Spy satellite, move there.
Receiving.
You guys attack. Right.
Receiving.
Finally. Now we can take him with the LLT. Beep, beep, beep. Strat AI does drugs, I swear to God. Yeah, just wouldn't make up his mind. That is a lot of missiles. Alright. How does he even pack that many on that tiny little frame? Oh, they're all, like, actually tiny, though. Alright, well, I should probably take some level of manual control before he starts vaporizing my buildings. Because he is going to go for that radar tower. Right. And I don't have enough power generation to make the LLT fire at full speed right now. I'm in energy deficit. Oh, sniped out the AI. Alright. That's why I need one of those solar gatherers. RTGs do not do it for that guy. Alright, cool. And now we can mount our actual formal assault on the mining operation. So as soon as that guy there arrives, we'll start moving up. Spiders, how you doing? Full health and...
Receiving.
Full health, perfect.
Receiving.
2 full health spiders moving up on the
Receiving.
eastern flank, and then 1 more going to be moving in on the western flank as soon as that satellite there arrives.
Listening.
As I said.
Moving.
Right.
Receiving.
And the satellite is there. Right, up you go.
Listening. Moving out.
Fantastic. Okay, now we just got to get there before the Spather and the Stinger do, and I think we can do that.
Receiving.
And we can take it out, move the spiders in to capture,
Listening.
and then we won't need this radar or LLT anymore.
Receiving. Receiving. Receiving.
Alright, my spiders. It's time to begin. This acts as both a scouting attack and also a formal assault. I hope that things go well for us, and we don't immediately get shit on. See, we both have roughly even amounts of materials devoted to this fight. Right. The UEE particle cannon. They should have a pretty solid particle cannon tower right there. Alright, then they got the harvester with some small missiles. Sure. Right. Is that everything? They had the Spathis too. Where are those? Oh, the Anatis, sorry. Anatis! These little guys. Very cute. Alright, this one, not a demo transport, but a fully loaded boy. Right, what's your armament? Are you, like... Do you even have an armament? Are you just detection? Okay. I guess this thing is literally just like a little detection machine. So that its particle cannons don't need any. The S stands for sensor. Ah, I see. Alright, so they got 2 sensors and the particle cannons there to take advantage of those sensors. Right. Understood. Right, you need your AI on, don't you? Everyone needs their AI on. Let's go. What are you doing, Spider? Gotta move on, go on. Alright, now I do hope that those particle cannons aren't EMP, or we're in trouble. Alright, if they're Thump, we're probably fine. If they're Pierce or EMP, we're in trouble. Because the Spiders are not exactly known for their EMP protection. Alright. So here we are, closing in on both sides. 2 Spiders on this flank and then 1 Spider over there. Alright. This does make you want to build land units that you haven't done properly yet. Mm-hmm. Is very fun. I actually kind of prefer making land units to aircraft and ocean units. Ooh. Okay, particle cannon whiffed. That was both of them firing at the same guy at the same time as well. Oh, there's the next blast. Fairly short cooldown, so I'm not expecting them to do, like, critical damage on a hit. But if they hit multiple beams, we might be in trouble. Alright, the sensor anatises are being dismantlist. I couldn't come up with a pun for that. Alright, this guy's already dead in the water. AI is still intact, but his engine is not. Alright, that Spider just took a missile barrage and is a little scratched, but overall fine. Lost the radar. Not a big deal. Alright. The Spider moves in. Okay, we're taking incendiary missiles. I see the hyper-focus on dealing with enemy aircraft that these guys have. A lot of incendiary. Which fortunately means that my heavy armor, which is very fire-resistant, does resist it quite well. And also the fact that I'm not going 1 billion miles an hour in the sky. Alright, how's those particle cannons doing? Particle cannon at 94, I think I saw there. 93. Yep, this one here has taken a bit of a burn to the side. Alright, is there anything inside these things, or it's just all that? Yeah. Those packs are EMP or Spider would be pretty fucked. Yeah. If they were EMP, it would be in trouble, but I think they're Thump. So... dangerous for aircraft, not so dangerous for me. Originally they were EMP? Mm-hmm. But it was changed. EMP particle cannon at this point in the game would be evil. I would understand it, but it would be evil. It's like me with the Spiders having EMP shells on them before. Too hot even for BotN, yeah. Alright, we are officially in position and starting long-range shelling. EMP doesn't actually kill enemies. Oh yeah, I guess that's also true. It doesn't do well as a campaign vehicle. EMP is kind of a player-only damage type, isn't it? Alright. This one here is done for. Disconnected, right? Oh, lens is on fire. Yeah, we really need to kill the Harvester, though. That's kind of the big one. This guy here in the Harvester. So, Spider, you on that side, can you start going for the Harvester, please? Alright. I don't particularly care about the other guy. We need to kill the Harvester before it starts killing us, you know? And you can take care of that pack. Alright. Because this guy here is not a problem no more. There's some other vehicles with EMP. They should also have access to other damage type to actually secure kills. Ah. Holy shit! Oh! Spiders ripped into that. No problem at all. Harvester is down. That's good, because that was the biggest problem for us right there, firing those missiles at us. We still got a particle cannon here that is messing us up a little bit. Not much, though. Spider's still in the 90% of health. Alright. Ammo moment, yeah. Alright, one particle cannon is down. Those are some tiny particle cannons. That's cute. I guess they don't really have room for more than that, hey? It's just a teeny tiny little vertical particle. AI mainframe is exposed. Look at how juicy that is. It's right there. I want to kill it. Yes. Perish, particle cannon. Maybe I'll just manual fire just a little bit here to secure some hits, because they're just cleaning up now. The main fight is over. And what a fight that was. Alright, turns out the spiders are more than a match for the Empire, for the UEE. Alright. That was a fun fight, it was. We had the advantage of having them surrounded as well, which meant that their particle cannons had to waste time rotating between targets a lot. Alright, now then, here comes the problem, right? How do we claim this with them sending constant shit at me? Fruit fly. Definitely going to need a fruit fly for this. So, let's get a fruit fly. I'm going to build that right now, right here.
Moving out.
Buildy. Right, and then I'm going to scrap the LLT to be able to afford that. And the radar. Don't need either of those. Right.
Listening.
Don't need those now. Those are done.
Listening.
Alright, we'll regroup the spiders. I want to try and hold this area, but at the same time, yeah, we might as well, like, stay away from them for now. Send the fruit fly up, and, well, I guess we can get started on the capture, I suppose. Fruit fly's on his way up anyway. Right, what do we got over that way? That's a Spatha. There's another question mark thingy there. Energy a lot. 29k. Alright, we don't know what that is, but it's something. And then again, there's more of those claimed zones. The Wildcats there. The Vanguard, the Wildcats, and we don't know what that is. We got a Conwan. And yeah, that massive launch site. What is this Beetle? A Beetle is Ashen Dominion's Industries' first military vehicle. Its cannon is powerful for its size, but slow to fire and reload. I see. The Curvatura is one of Augustus Stellar Foundry's cheapest spacecraft, certified only for short translunar journeys. To save on cost, the engineers located ammunition at the rear of the craft and equipped the Curvatura with a small SDS forward-firing gun. With a weak sidearm leaves the Curvatura vulnerable if hit at the right angle. Fair enough.
Receiving. Moving.
Alright. We'll just 10 speed for a little bit here. How's the fruit fly coming along? 99. Alright.
Moving out.
Fruit fly needs to immediately move up to the southern mine, preferably before it fully replenishes its materials.
Moving out.
I don't be wasting any of those now, do I? 15 a second. So once again, we want to do the same deal as last time. We're going to get a little tier 1 gatherer hut and just pop that in there. Yeah, and that's in range. Perfect. Right. And then we'll need to repair the spiders afterwards as well, because we've got a long, grueling fight ahead of us here against the Spatha and the Stinger. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Oh, boy. Roughly equal, huh?
Receiving.
That's not great. Okay. Right. What do we do here, then? I guess we just go in and see what happens. Alright, so the Spatha is... Oh, shit. Actual frickin' crazy-ass walker. Damn. Seeing some big vertical mounted guns as well. Alright. And then the Stinger. Oh, it's a bike. It's the bike for... Look at this. The bike from frickin' Tiberian Sun. The rocket bike. Alright. Why is Spatha hung like that, though? Robot husband. Alright, yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble in that we don't have radar here. Let me actually manual repair this. Because I feel like we could really use it. And we've got the materials, and I might as well. There you go. Get that back up. How you doing? You don't have either. Alright, so you've had all of your radar burned off. Let's just replace this. Alright. Someone just died. Is that the Stinger? Stinger's dead. Alright, Stinger got AI killed immediately. Not exactly sure how, but... because it's funny if the Walker has a lore-accurate Pinot. For certain. Right, so the Spatha is the last alive. Honestly, Spatha, absolutely badass. Look at this thing. Oh, there goes a leg. Right as I see, look at this. Look at this, it's so cool, though. It's got like a freaking robot head and giant claw arms and... it's glitching all over the place because it's only got one leg. He's still moving even with one leg, though. Oh, never mind. I'll have you. You stupid. Your leg's off. It's just a flesh wound. He tried, bless him.
Moving.
You gotta learn how to make biped walkers like that at some point. The basics aren't too difficult. Actually, we're gonna collect that that salvage real quick. 2 spiders return, 1 goes to the salvage, 1 comes back.
Listening.
Okay, fruit fly is on his way. We're capturing that. There's another Spatha over that way. Right.
Listening.
We got spy satellites there. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the wildcats there.
Receiving.
We do need to steamroll them at some point.
Receiving.
Alright, but yeah, it becomes... the hard part about walkers is tuning. It's making them not just work, but work well.
Receiving.
Alright. What are we looking at with this thing then? What is this question mark thingy? Ancient lighthouse. Oh. Free me from my pain. Everyone here has died. They're not coming back. This place is empty. In hundreds of years, there's nothing for you here. Oh. Fair enough.
Receiving. Moving.
Well, let's leave him there then. Alright,
Moving. Receiving. Moving.
Right.
Moving.
Guess I'll move this spider over that way. Good to know it's not a threat.
Listening. Listening.
Also, we still got that salvage there that we need to pick up at some point. There's another Spatha. The fruit fly has arrived and is starting to construct the first gatherer hut. We're going to need 2 of these, probably. I mean, just 1 is enough to handle the zone. Oh, man, it's already filling up. Hang on a minute. I got to be quick on that. Play out the fruit fly. Right. We need those repair thingies. Tentacles. Right. There we go. Pull out of play.
Listening.
Now you can repair 25 instead of just 5. So hopefully we can get that gatherer hut up and running in no time at all. Right.
Listening. Moving out.
There you go. There's a few things like that intended as stuff for lore. Mm-hmm. I like it. I like that's a cool inclusion. I like the fact that you can't tell what it is before you fight it too. All right, there we go. We got that now. Let's build this next one.
Receiving.
All right, I'm gonna start sending the spiders back 1 by 1 for repairs.
Moving.
All right.
Receiving.
So you want to just head back to there, and then head back to the capture zone.
Receiving. Receiving.
And then once he's there, we'll send the next one. And then once he's back, we'll send the last one. Alright, and then we're going to maybe try and take out that Spather over there. Alright, what do we got coming in now? Anatis R. I'm assuming that means for rocket? Landing inside harvest resources. Oh, it's resources. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
Receiving.
Song slaps so hard. It does. Alright, we got materials. We got more materials. 30,000 back at base and 6,000 here. Can probably just sit on those for a while. Although, it may be worth it to start getting a Hawthorne. I feel like we could probably use our first proper tank. All the vehicles have little orbits. I see the Anatis R is harvesting resources to provide fuel repairs. So it's either resource or repair, right? Yeah, he's moving to harvest resources from somewhere. Presumably, he's going for this zone that I'm in.
Yes.
Listening.
Alright. There's the Hawthorne, 89%. Done. Right. The Hawthorne is going to be a gas guzzler, but that's okay, because he is strong. It's an Anatis resource, I see him.
Receiving.
Oh, hang on. You're on your way back.
Receiving.
You need to go home for repairs, and then report once again. Right.
Receiving.
Hang on, why do you still have a bonus storage?
Receiving.
I don't know. Right. Unless they always had that extra... Oh, you know what? It's probably the storage in the turret. I think I put storage in the turret at some point. And it got blown off on those guys. Yeah, it did. Okay. Right. You need to head up here, and then you need to head back and get repairs. And then that way. Right. Okay. You do highly recommend saving often. I mean, I think we're fine for now. Alright, but you're right. I will make a save. Stream on. Alright. Considering that we've only lost, what, 8,000 materials so far? I think we're doing pretty good. Alright, we're going to start capping this one now. I think we want to spread out the spiders again.
Moving.
Alright.
Receiving. Moving.
It is time.
Receiving. Moving. Receiving.
Alright, although if you've got no materials, you're going to stay here.
Listening.
How's these gather huts doing? Both fully built. Good. Alright, fruit fly. We're going to remove you from that. Make these guys a fleet. Alright, they're all done. Winding up and ready to go. Got those batteries going. Alright. The mine is being drained. Fantastic. Okay, so I could turn the fruit fly into materials if I wanted.
Receiving.
Yeah, you need to come back and get material because you don't have any.
Receiving.
You as well need to stock up. Alright. The Anatis R is so cute. You love it.
Listening.
I cannot wait to see it.
Receiving.
Alright, so go 2,000 in you. Honestly, this guy that's full up on mats, go kill that Spather over there.
Receiving.
I believe in you. It's just a little guy. Just a cozy little guy.
Yes. On my way.
Alright, I'm actually going to send the Hawthorne to there first. And then
On my
up.
way.
Well, not that far up.
On my way.
Because I want to scrap that marker. That claim marker. We don't need that.
Listening.
Alright, yeah, the Anatis R seems to be committing suicide because the strategic AI is sniffing glue. He's coming down for the mine, which I now occupy. Oh, I did abandon... Whoops, hang on. Fuck,
Moving.
I'm
Receiving.
big, dumb, and stupid.
Moving. Receiving.
I'm gonna put the fruit fly on it. I moved everyone out of the capture zone. Whoops. It's okay, I'm actually just baiting. You remember the Anatis showed up a lot when BW played this? Voto-wise? Yeah. Alright. If I can, like, ambush and kill that Anatis, that'd be great. Oh, he's done for. Yeah, probably not coming out of this one alive, is he? Let's have a gander at you, shall we? Aw, he is just a little guy. Bot always had trouble with it because it's just too small for him to detect. That's the thing about small things, is that they can actually hide pretty well. Alright, thankfully the spiders have fairly overkill detection. Got double laser tracker, we got the double camera. And I think we got a wireless snooper. Yeah, wireless snooper on the back of the turret there too. So, got 5 methods of detection, which is a lot for something this small. Now, the problem is that we have to either see something with the cameras or with the snooper in order to have the radar trackers work on it. Small things also tend to be overlooked when accompanied by bigger craft. That is actually a strategy I use often. It's actually something I kind of worked with the ARM LLT and the solar panel. The ARM solar collector is much bigger than the LLT, so it tends to get focused first, and it's got these big armored walls that it brings up. Oh, dead. And so things tend to aim for that instead of the LLTs. Which, you know, granted, they still need the LLTs to not, you know, in order to be able, they need the solars to be able to fire, but... right, I don't know if there's much I can do about that. What is a needler? Other than the thing from Halo. Wee pack. Needler. The Ash Dominion Industries Needler was created by mounting a burst fire cannon on the back of an off-roading vehicle. First used against protesters in the Capella system, the Needler proved highly effective against lightly armored targets such as civilian automobiles. Okay.
Receiving.
Fair enough.
Receiving.
Alright, are we gonna make it to that Spather in time to stop him from getting that capture? I wonder.
Receiving.
Alright, we're capping all across the board now. Alright, we've got some more cap we can do there. Oh, hang on. Wait, Hawthorne has arrived. Claim marker. Ah, no, claim marker. Not the Hawthorne, claim marker. That one. Scrap it.
Yes.
You should be in range to pick it up. No, he's too far away.
Yes.
God damn it.
On my way.
Turn around, pick that up, and then go.
On my way. Yes.
Alright, so 7,000 materials at home, 10,000 materials here. I don't have a transport small enough for this campaign. The pack rat is like 60k of wood. Right. I mean, the courier was my original one, but, you know.
Yes.
I guess we could use the Olrox or whatever. I don't really need to transport right now, though. Everything has enough storage to sort of handle itself, you know? Alright, I wonder how much the Harvester would mess up all of this.
Receiving.
Alright.
Listening. Listening.
Receiving.
Oh, Spider's in range. Let's go. Time to fight the Spather. Walker versus Walker. Now, Spather is a bit bigger than the Spider. No, Spider's a bit bigger than the Spather, apparently. So we should have this one in the bag, especially considering he relies on missiles, which we're out of range for. And missiles don't really do much to the Spider. He's going. I can only imagine how difficult it is to get this thing to work well. It's like 11k. Okay, so they're comparable then. They're about the same price. Spider's what, like 17? Oh no, no, hang on. Yeah, 11k versus the Spider. Oh, Spider's 22. Okay, Spider's twice as big. Not sure if it's physically twice as big or if it's just made out of harder material, because it is made entirely out of heavy armor. I still love how this thing looks, though. God damn, look at this guy. Also Robodong. It's true, he does have robot Robodong. I'm just impressed that he's not, like, fallen over. Oh. You kidding? I overpenned? How'd that even happen? Dude, it's tiny. How do I overpen with this? With one AP head. Oh, hey. First blood goes to him, I guess. Alright, solid hit. Although 0 damage apparently. Spider has taken no visible damage. And he's lost a leg. I understand well the vulnerability of the legs though. Alright, now he's not able to move. He's a sitting duck. Easy to detect, easy to shoot. Because he has to helplessly sit there and watch me rip him to pieces now. As the spider is now in shelling range and is going to stand there and shoot him. Rest in peace, Spatha. Alright. Pull you out of play. Lovely. Right. You can go pick up that scrap there from the Spather and then maybe go investigate this, perhaps? Although we're a bit deep in enemy territory now, so maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should go back for heals.
Listening.
And then maybe try and cap this side bit so we can start moving out.
Listening.
Spy satellite. You can probably go cap that. Alright. The 2 spiders up there are doing okay. Both at 1,000 materials. Let's bring you home for a restock.
Moving.
Listening.
Alright, the fruit fly is chilling up there where he is. Right, and Chet, I'm gonna be right back for like 30 seconds. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Right. What were we up to? We were pissing off the Urine Earth Empire.
Yes.
Alright, the Hawthorn is on his way. Definitely our most heavily armored thing so far. About the same size as the spider, but constructed a lot more sturdily, that's for sure. Right. No legs sticking out, vulnerable to whatever damage. Alright, we've got a Viofaldar. Steelwind Collective Viofaldar multi-role fighter with a plethora of missiles capable of destroying ground or air targets. 50,000 materials, okay. That's a big boy. Right. Stage 2 has begun.
Listening.
Receiving.
And I think we made decent enough progress considering.
Yes.
Right. He's moving to intercept my spider over there.
Yes.
Hawthorn can go for assistance.
Listening.
Alright, I don't trust the fruit fly around missiles though. These 2 spiders can also move over to help. Alright, because I trust them. Let's see. 13k down there, 13k there. Open Matrona shows up. I got a Spa Fugal there as well. Fuck. Alright. Let's get another LLT around here. I need some form of like laser something, right?
Listening. Listening.
Alright, he's arrived. Gosh, he is fast.
Listening.
Okay.
Listening. Listening. Moving out.
If I build you there, can you be repaired? Yes. Yes, you can. Alright. I can maybe lure things into range of that. I always want to, like, try and reinforce my front line, right?
Yes.
Okay, the Hawthorne is in range.
On my way. Receiving.
These two spiders are also in range. Right, let's start the fight before anything else shows up. 174 meters a second.
Yes. Yes.
This thing is fucking fast. Right.
Receiving.
Let's teleport these spiders as close as we can. Hawthorne wants to go sort of down on the flat ground, pointing at the mountain.
Receiving.
Right. And the spiders, I'm going to just immediately teleport them out of the capture zone, actually. Just over there. Right. Let's see what we're looking at. We've got spider miles up in the sky right there for some reason.
Target locked.
Right, and then the Viofalda is basically the same thing as the last one, but faster and with more big missiles. More and bigger missiles. Understood. Right, well, this spider's kind of gotten fucked by, From the Depths being very fun and not weird. Yes. Oh, took out his leg. Yowza, 2 legs, actually. Right. Seems like he's going for the Hawthorne directly. Owies. Alright, the Hawthorne's having trouble detecting him when he doesn't have that forward detection on him. Alright, are we able to hit him at all? We are. Someone's done some damage. Not sure who. Not much for me to do but watch. As the Hawthorne tries desperately to constantly face him. Alright, I should probably put Avatar in here for healing. Alright. Since the Hawthorne is absorbing aggro right now. Alright. Faldar does not seem to care. He's actually hard to detect, apparently. Let's put a couple random... Oh, something exploded. I think that was the Hawthorne's turret. No? Oh, it was just Hawthorne's ammo at the back. Okay. Fair enough. His ammo storage went up. It's taking a second hit. Spiders are all intact. Oh, he's going for that one. This guy's at 96. He's not having a good time. But he's made a fatal mistake. He's come close to a spider. And I happen to be on him at this exact moment. Damn it, my bullet missed. He is a very speedy boy. Oh, my gun's gone. Well, this spider is now only useful as a burned out husk that can maybe absorb some damage every now and then. Yeah, the lack of hit scan is not doing me any favors here. Okay, we got some fire on him. Surely that hits, right? No. Darn you. He's so gosh darn evasive. Hawthorne at 73. The Hawthorne's turret is still intact somehow. I'm surprised about that. How has he taken as much damage as he has and he's still going? This aircraft is really... Oh, there you go. There goes the turret. Took a while to burn through it, but he did. Ah, man. This one's not going well. Don't honestly usually explodes pretty fast. Yeah, I've hit him with at least 3 incendiary shells, and he's still... Okay, there you go. That's another one. 94. Nope, I didn't want an APS shell in the middle of nowhere. I wanted my enemy, please. Why would I ever want to zoom in on some random APS shell in the middle of nowhere from the depths? Come on. Alright, well, the spider's having a bad time. Hawthorne is, suffering from damage scrap, potentially. Really don't want that to happen. All my spiders are out of weapons, so we might lose this. I just ran out of gun. Like, I set him on fire. I hit him here. I hit him right here. I hit him there. Hit him on the wing here, too. Jeez. Alright, so yeah, the Hawthorne is done. Just been burned out.
Yes.
This guy here at 94 is just on his back. Alright, maybe I can tip you back upright with a wood beam or something. Right. I need you to get up on your feet, okay? There we go. Okay. You're my last hope. If you lose that gun, it's over. Alright, Hawthorne is being sustained by repairs, so we've got a good minute to kill him before the avatar repairs are no longer sufficient. Okay, never mind. My gun is gone. Alright. Let's see. I definitely lose the spider that is being blockaded, but I could potentially save the rest. Yeah, this guy here is dead no matter what. Yeah, I think we pull out. Alright. Not having a cheap hit scan is killing me here. Right. Although he is just going to fucking immediately go for the blockade now. Right, Hawthorne, you are worth nothing at this point. So, retreat the spiders. Hawthorne, you stay behind. Hawthorne, hang on, wait a minute. Fuck off. Alright, no material. Get rid of it all. If you can. Actually, he can repair the spiders while he's at it. Might have a chance with those. Alright. Just need to get him to share the material over. Right. Early hit scan, eh? Good idea. Right. Main combat craft for the first few hours of BOTM was a laser tank. It cost about 30k. I'd like over 10 firepower. It did great work. Okay, I mean, we're in range over here for these things to help. Come to think of it, we've got potential for an LLT over here.
Listening.
Which I'm currently building an LLT. So, hang on a minute. This spider, he's dead. Alright.
Listening.
Oh, the batteries are up.
Listening.
We can now share with the fruit fly, which is going to help us build that thing faster. Possibly.
Listening.
Right, next spider's coming in. Okay, if we can get the LLT up.
Listening.
You dump all of your mats, please. Thank you. Right. Build that LLT. Get that guy up. Get him up. Come on. There you go. Now we've got laser. So now he can fight this guy at long range.
Listening.
For 60 seconds. Right. Fruit fly, try and fill up again. Thank you. Right. Okay, I want to let him recharge his laser as much as he can. Alright. And now we got a spa coming in as well. That's okay. We've got the laser. We will hopefully be fine. Now, in fact, I can use this spider here to take on the spa first. Alright. Spider, go there. Right. We have serious advantage here in terms of size, and also I'm going to manual aim the fuck out of this guy, because screw him. Screw tiny evasive aircraft that the game can't handle. I'm manual aiming the shit out of you. Alright. Got no power. Hopefully he goes for the spider and not me. Please. Want to wait for those RTGs to recharge me. Alright, I wonder if I shouldn't try and aim for the engines. Oh, I think we hit it with a spider shell, actually. Promise is not just plays and missiles. Yeah, I understand there's not really much else in the early game, is there, to be a threat. Alright, however, I'm getting barraged to fuck by these things. There we go. Alright, he's done. Okay, Spider took zero. We took 0 damage in that. Perfect. He hit heavy armor only, I guess. Alright. Now we got 30 seconds left before that fight there begins. I want to try and let the LLT recharge that battery as much as it can. Alternatively, I could try and build... How much is my solar collector? 21k. Yeah, there's no way I can afford that. I could maybe build a radar, but I don't think I can even afford that, to be honest, right now. Right. Yeah, no, fuck the radar. Right. 15 seconds. I want to fight this, start this myself, because if he starts it, then we might not get everything I need. Right. There you go. Bring the fruit fly in as well. I don't know if it's going to help, but... Actually, no, I'm not going to bring the fruit fly in. I think the fruit fly is going to just die instantly if I bring it in. Spider is rear defense. You guys over here, please. Right. Hawthorne wants to be like the lowest priority deployment, I think. Alright, shift all that up, and then we're gonna reduce the size of the battle just so that the Hawthorne doesn't spawn in. Right. These spiders here are gonna spawn in facing that way. Right. Okay. Where this guy at? There he is. Okay, so you guys, probably... I mean, you've probably got some ammo, right? In there? And some shells loaded, right? Yeah, how many you got loaded? I forget where it says. 61 out of 164. Okay. Not the most, but also not complete garbage. You've only got 6 shells. Alright. Hawthorne for to be right against a lot of the ground enemies. Yeah, just so happens to be that we were up against an aircraft that lived like a billion hits and just didn't burn to death. Alright, where is this fucker? Over there, 3 kilometers away. I could probably hit it from here. It's already at 92, so a little bit of hit scan should put it out, right? Oh boy, that rate of fire is not so good. Maybe I wait for him to get a bit closer since he's approaching. Let my laser recharge a bit. Alright. Oh. Was that me or him? That was me, I think. Maybe? I got something. Alright, where is he going? You harassing my buildings? No? What's he going? What are you going for, buddy? Oh, you're going for that spider, okay. Ooh, that's a nice clean shot, isn't it? Go for like right there. I want to keep trying to, like, focus the areas that I've already damaged in the last fight, because if I can hit him in exposed areas that the armor was already broken, we can maybe break that jet. I'm assuming goes through most of him, considering his speed. Alright, how damaged is he? He's a 91, so... Yeah, like, I've taken off most of the bottom here. Jeez. Yeah, and then there's the intakes at the front there. Right. Material gatherer's turning off, that's fine. Fucking get out of here, Avatar. Piss off. I'm gonna wait for another good shot. Because all this power I can save up is gonna be useful. Alright, you son of a bitch. You're going down today. Some showing his belly? Right. Right there is pretty damaged. Alright, down to 90. I got something. Show your belly again. Come on. Show it. I think I've also killed most of his weapons. Because he's not shooting as frequently. Which is at least a good thing, because most of my craft don't really need materials to exist, so, whereas he does. He's definitely hurt, yeah. He doesn't have much on him to be hurt, so him at 90% is a lot worse than me at 90%. Alright, but I would love it if he would slow the fuck down for 2 seconds. Alright, just give me a belly shot, please. Instead of a back shot, I want a belly shot. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Just gonna aim for, like, that bit. Maybe I can take out the jet. I got 60k energy now. I'm just gonna keep firing until... I can't no more. Come on, you bastard. Fucking just die already, fuck. Maybe then. It's gotta be somewhere I can hit him that causes him to just drop out the sky, right? He's not showing me his belly anymore, so... Oh, hey, wait, that was belly shot. Belly shot. Nope, and he's hitting it already. It's quite amusing, like, accidentally so, but it is funny. He's just not fucking dying. Just die already. It's already over. My spiders are taking freaking collision damage now. Or something. Someone did, yeah, someone took collision damage from touching the floor the wrong way. Alright, you get the camera treatment now, buddy. Alright, also my crosshair is desynced from my mouse cursor. That's fun. Alright. We're down to 24k battery power. It's fine though, any old shot. Yeah, like, I've just managed to, like, somehow hit all of his, like... all of his armor and, like, none of his juicy bits. Jeez. Alright. So how have I not been able to break that jet yet? Considering the amount I was focusing this belly? Crazy, man. Alright. Let's wait for some recharge then. He's gonna run out of fucking fuel before I'm able to kill him naturally. Alright, we'll wait for some battery recharge. Although my battery is apparently discharging, not recharging. So I don't know what's up with that. Oh, it's because I'm... Right, yeah, because my battery's low, so I don't have much, like, engine power. So it's still recharging my laser conduits. Alright, you know, may play through the Viafalda's main goal is to blow up and then act like he didn't know nobody? Mm-hmm. Right, batteries are recharged. And he ran out of fuel. Alright. Alright, well, you know, a victory's a victory. Oh, nope, wait. He picked up some materials. You son of a fuck. Alright. There you go, now he's out of materials again. This time I'm going to shoot him repeatedly in his fucking engine. Until my conduits are dead. He landed on his ass, broke a bit, picked up the meds. Flew around a little bit more. He's gonna do it again, watch. Alright, when you think about it, aren't we all sons or daughters of a fuck? It's true. Hey, Spider. Alright, this time he didn't break his butt. Nope. He broke a little bit somewhere else. On the bright side, apparently he gave my spiders enough to reload as well. So now they're pumping him full of fire. Alright. Fucking Viafalda. It's one of the goofiest interactions at FTD. He's literally just like landing, breaking him. He's cannibalizing himself to keep going. Alright. Finally. After 7 billion years, he is dead. Alright. Pull out a plane. God damn. That took way too long. Right.
On my way.
Let's gather everybody up here.
Moving.
We are going to need big time repairs. We're going to need big time sort of recover, recuperate, that kind of thing. Right. That was like a medium enemy. I think that was just me getting very, not having the correct tool, and then also getting very unlucky after that. Alright.
Receiving.
Okay. Maybe we should spend some time
Yes.
getting materials up here. Alright. Laura's gonna discover a Matrona or a Curvatura and just skull. I mean, there's one there. We'll see one soon enough.
Yes.
Alright, the Hawthorne is very much struggling to make it home. Okay. Well, I could probably just scrap this guy, to be honest. He's in pickup range, right? So he is in pickup range, right? Apparently not. Spider, you go there.
Moving. Receiving.
Then you can pick all that up.
Yes.
Alright. And then I shall begin repairs. Okay, sorry, that was genuinely hilarious. Well, I'm glad it was entertaining, honestly.
Listening. Moving out.
I am glad.
Listening.
Alright, so there you go. Now the spiders can deliver all that shit home. There you go. Right. Easy peasy.
Receiving.
How to teleport a Hawthorne home. A half-built Hawthorne.
Receiving.
Right.
Yes.
So, we've got a Spather incoming. This LLT is so far holding out. Right. I want to build another LLT right about here. Actually, no, before I build that, I need laser and recharge. Recharge is really a big problem for us with these. I think I just need to leave it around for a while. Thing is, it needs 240,000 battery power, right? In order to function effectively. That's a lot of power for us right now. I guess I could build a solar collector, try and, like, just... If I build a solar collector, get him charged, and then destroy the solar collector, There you go, right?
Moving out.
Let's bring that fruit fly back. This spider needs to go there. I really shouldn't be using my solar or these guys, my spy satellites for capturing.
Listening.
That is a job for spiders now, because they can also do that without consuming anything.
Listening.
Right. Firefly, you are a fruit fly, is going to scrap. Don't need him no more. Alright, we are in range to pick that up. Good. Okay.
Receiving.
Spiders are leaving. Alright, need to get that solar collector built as quickly as we can.
Receiving.
I think we're working on the Hawthorn too, though, right? Yeah.
On my way.
Alright. That's fine, though. It's only a Spather incoming, which is okay. I'm gonna build a spy satellite right here.
Moving out.
Alright, we can get that up nice and quick and then cover that area where the spider is.
Moving
There we
out.
go. Right.
Moving out.
Off you go, buddy. Get me that vision. Alright, got 24k stored away there, 16k stored away there, and then we got, whatever we got up that way. Again, I don't quite have enough to transport it all. I need a smaller transport. I don't have one of those. So, maybe that's something I'll build off stream and have for next week. Maybe like an Atlas or something.
Listening.
Alright,
Yes.
there's the sulfur. I mean, it's not important that I transport it right now, so...
Receiving.
Right, the solar collector is being built. We'll add that to the fleet there. How is that doing? 25% and still being worked on. Good, good. Right. We have no materials left, though.
Receiving.
Maybe I get rid of the Hawthorn for now. Let's just dead blueprint you. You know, what if I just send the Hawthorn back to the start?
Way.
Just go back to
On my
spawn
way.
you.
On my way.
Alright. Now Gozong. It was developed as a prank. Dongtai Syndicate executives forced their engineers to build an interceptor using a weapon with the lowest possible shell velocity. However, proved oddly adept at attacking ground targets that couldn't dodge its gun, and the UAE military purchased many of them. 43k.
Receiving. Receiving.
Okay. Spider, come back. Spider, go there. We're gonna need help. 1, 2, 3, help.
Listening. Listening.
Right. Let's see. Yeah, not a lot I can do. Alright, Spider has been intercepted. Okay, 148 meters a second. That is a fast boy.
Listening.
Gotcha. Okay. I suppose I could also try and just, like, build a relay, right, between these areas. I don't need to keep these guys as tier 1s. So no missile plane? Yeah, no. Lowest possible velocity shell. I'm assuming, like, burst rail or something? Or maybe just, like, a cram.
Receiving.
Alright,
Moving.
Spoder.
Listening.
Okay, we are in range to have LLT support, which is nice. And the solar collector is kind of done, so that's nice too. Right. So the solar collector is going to be able to recharge the L. Oh, look at that. 160k battery power already.
Listening.
That's what I'm talking about. We're going to leave this as long as we can so that we can have that LLT fully charged on the solar collector with as much armor as possible. Right.
Receiving.
And that is going to go well for us, hopefully. Right, Hawthorn, you can start being repaired back there at home. Right. Might as well build another spider over here. We did lose a spider after all.
Moving.
Alright. We've got 40 seconds remaining. This is a nice way. Building spiders is actually a pretty decent way to get materials up here for free.
Moving.
Alright. Go to get another spawn. Right. You will point out for the base above. There is that bit at the start. You want now? For this guy?
Receiving. Moving.
String of base brings rewards, but the UE may send forces to investigate.
Receiving.
Yeah, no, I'm expecting there to be reinforcements and things. Alright, time to fight. Gotta max this out, bring all my forces to bear.
Receiving.
Alright, spider, spider,
Receiving. Receiving.
spider. Right. So you get to teleport back to that area. Right, the LLTs and all that are fine. Right. Seems like the solar power generator is a little vulnerable right now. Put the avatar on it, please. All right, I should fall right on top of that. There we go. All right. Yeah. Got my solar collector. It's looking intact enough. If we're working on the sidearms, that is a good sign. Right, that means that it is fully functional, because the sidearms are entirely armored. All right, now what are we looking at over here? What are you? Big missile-looking motherfucker. All right, so I'm pausing memory pause for a sec. Okay, yeah, that's a frontal cram. Understood. All right. So who is it going to shoot first? It's going to launch a shot off at the main base. I'm assuming it's like programmed to shoot the slowest thing. I don't have a radar, so I'm going to need to open fire myself. Alright, however, this is a very different laser to the one you knew before. Because this one does not have limits on how many times it can shoot. This one can go forever. That is a badass flyby. Okay, he seems to be a bit low. You struggling there, buddy? What's going on with you? He's going around in circles now. I actually don't think he can pull up anymore. He's stuck on the ground. He's got rubber so he can do that? Oh, I see. That does explain why he's not, like, self-destructing. Gotta hand it to him. He's taken 23k, 24k laser damage, and he's still going. I think I shot a jet, probably. Let's see. Kind of. This one here is damaged, but not broken entirely. Yeah, he's definitely out of control, right? Oh. Damaged enough. Exactly. Now I guess I just let the laser finish him off. Alright, he should go out of control. I mean, he might not be considered to be out of control right now if he's still, like, you know, somewhat able to make his waypoints. And he's occasionally bringing his gun to bear, so... Alright, he does have Scuttle Set. Yeah, I just think he's, like, not quite at the level where he's like, oh, no, there's no coming back from this one. I think he's, I think he's still thinking that he can come back from this. Alright. Because he's still, I mean, he's still got speed. He's still got some level of turn. And he's still aiming that gun. Is he still, like, you know, he's still able to face us at least for a little bit. He's thinking wrong, but yeah, there you go. That's probably it. That explosion there probably marks the end of him. Don't know what we hit, but probably ammo. He is Thinker. He is the Thinker. How goes the Baroning? Well, we're watching this guy die right now. This is how the Baroning is going. This guy showed up, tried to cram my buildings, and, yeah, there's a plane called the Viofalde. Yeah, we had an enemy fighter, really, really fast enemy fighter, just, like, fly around and dodge all of my shit. It was very easy, very chill. He literally ran out of fuel before I was able to kill him. I didn't have the infrastructure to handle him. Alright. Yeah, this guy's a different plane. That said, he's still very fast and about to fall in the ocean. Although if he does that, he might actually genuinely scrap himself because he's gonna flood out his engines. Yep, that's a flooded engine right there. He's done for. There you go, that's the out of control. Now he's finally realized, ah shit, alright, it's over. This whole time he was like, I can save it, I can save it, I can save it. And now he's like, nope, can't save it. No saving this one. Lost control, ejecting, and... You gonna eject anytime soon, buddy? Come on. You've been losing control and ejecting for 5 minutes. There we go. Spooters? Yeah, I got lots of spooters. The spooters have been proving very effective. As long as we're not up against those fast fighter planes. Alright, the Sparfugal and the other one, the Viafugal. Alright. Yeah, I definitely need some cheap laser, because I'm going to need a cheap laser to be able to handle the Sparfugal there, and I'm going to need a cheap laser to handle if there's any other Sparfugals around.
Receiving.
Alright,
Moving.
so you're going to go there.
Receiving.
I want to go check out that at some point. Alright, I'm glad that ARM LLT did its job, though. Now, all I need now is an ARM radar, and we're good to go. Right. Pop the radar here. Face it that way. Build. Is it actually building all the way up there, or what? Oh, it is building on the floor. Okay, good. Okay, having fun so far, good challenging. Oh, it's very nice. Alright.
Receiving.
There we go. So now we've got ourselves a pretty solid defense right here. I'm glad that I'm actually, like, having to defend and using my defenses, because I don't often get to do that. Alright, now here's the problem, right? Is how do I capture that without that Sparfugal coming for me? The answer is I don't, really, isn't it? Alright.
On my way.
Well, anyway, we'll send the Hawthorne up, and I think what we'll do is we'll save here. I'll do that to remind myself to make multiple saves in the future. Right. Because I think I am all out of time for today. We made some progress, though. We got the first zone conquered, and now we're moving into these areas. We've managed to fortify ourselves here. And the next push is going to be getting through this. Those particle cannons aren't as much of a threat against my spiders as I was fearing. So what I'm really worried about here is the Anatis I, S, and... Oh, no, the S is sensor, right? It's the I and C, and the Needler. Those are what I'm worried about there. Possibly any weaponry on the resource cache and radar sensors as well. And then we have the rest of those as well. So we'll see what happens. Alright, but we've got a Hawthorne heading in. I will try and build like a small laser craft to handle things next time as well. Help us out a little bit. And also a cheap transport. I think those will be very worth having. Alright, but yeah, game fun is good. Right, I will end it here, though. I will see you guys next week. We'll be doing more From the Depths. Probably more Ratopia, and more Crosscode, too. Alright. Gonna get Dog Dystopia 625 out soon, TM? Okay. The Results Whiplash from ADD is probably something. I mean, I was expecting it, so... Alright, but take care, guys. Have a good weekend. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.